world of Sea of Thieves. Today I will be getting the long sought after ghost curse that is really difficult and took me a freak ton of grinding to do. But finally I will get it. And as you can see, my equally stupid friend has joined me.
Oi.
Hey, I call myself stupid too!
There.
So, I have grinded because of the new Fight Nights event, I have grinded a lot of PvP as you can see, and I've gotten to 94 in, Guardians of Fortune. Also managed a 10 win streak on the first, day on the event, because a lot of people were just playing, and a lot of them was just generally kind of shit. Which just means I could kind of just keep winning. Unfortunately, Oliver was not there for that 10 victory streak, so he did not get the same amount of points as I do, so he will not be getting the Ghost Card this stream, because we do not have all day and night. I see you already bought resources.
Yep.
I will be pulling up the anger because I don't. Oh wait, sales up first. Sales up first. We probably won't be winning too many battles since, although I will be getting the Ghost Curse this stream because I literally only need 6 levels with double PvP. That's like maybe 6 victories, 5 if we also get a decent amount of losses, and if we sail like a few of the emissary flags as well, that's a decent amount of points. And if you hear background noises right now, there's a damn dude driving on a bike right outside my open window, so apologize about that, but I can't really do anything about that.
Tell him to shut up.
I could. I see you already started doing that. Have you bought resources over at the ship, lady?
Yes.
I'm gonna start cooking the food then. We decided to start using meat mainly so we could get the extra overhealth, because that is way more useful than I thought it would be. So that's nice.
Said in shorter ways, you finally realized that meat was some of the best fucking food in this game.
Well, excuse me, you made it sound like when you said overhealth, that it was like, if you got hit by like a bullet or something, you would get like, it would take the overhealth first. And since I know that you can one-shot people with a blunderbuss, even if they have eaten meat, I was like, well, that's pretty useless to spare any extra. Why would you care about that? So it was you who explained it terribly for me to misunderstand how it worked.
You could have asked for clarification.
Why would I? Overhealth makes me think of Overshield from Fortnite. You could have explained it like it's regeneration health or something. Why say overhealth? I don't know what you would.
That's what it looks.
Okay, fair, but still. Also, if any one of you want me to turn Oliver up/down or the game up/down, just tell me. With anyone, I mean the one dude that is probably King Bidoof, again, because, well, he's basically the only one who watches my streams. So thanks for the views. Like at this point, he joins every single time. I don't know why he wants to spend his time watching idiots play Sea of Thieves, but apparently that's what he likes to do. Are you still using sword and blunderbuss?
In fights, yes.
Also, did you see the video I sent you on Discord?
Yeah.
So now we know how you got hit by so many lightning bolts.
What?
You did see it, right?
I saw people trolling each other with lightning.
Yeah, but the thing is, what they showed was that lightning is attracted to the sword because it's metal. So if you're holding your sword in a lightning storm, you're more likely to get hit.
Oh, my sword, though.
Are you sure you weren't holding your sword?
Yes.
Were you holding anything other potentially metal?
No.
Oh.
I like running around without anything in my hands. This game.
Fair.
Zeus just hates me. God, you make a joke out of that.
Are you sure maybe it's like Thor, and he's mad at you for keep calling him Zeus. Have you thought about that?
North. Why would it be Thor? We aren't in the north.
How do we know where we are? We're in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, which I'm guessing is somewhere near the Caribbeans.
Still, I will be trying to get the Skeleton Curse, but not this stream. That might be a stream in the future, though. As well as... just someone in the chat asked, specifically King Bidu, if I was going to be trying to get the Skeleton Curse as well.
No.
Not this stream.
Fair enough.
Because as you can see, you need 100 to get the Skeleton Curse, and I'm only at 35. I'm not making it to 100 in Service of the Flames in one stream. I would need to be godlike at PvP. And as explained last time, I am decent at PvP. I am not a god. I may have won 10 battles in a row, but that was against very bad opponents. Which is kind of one of the only reasons I actually beat them. Did you find any curses in the random shit in...
I have no idea. I haven't looked in the thing.
Oh, so you have no idea if you even found any curses?
I have no idea what I found in particular.
Ah.
I just know I found a lot of shit.
I didn't even know shit could be found. Ah, that is not what I wanted to do. What the hell just happened?
Ew.
Something weird just happened on my voice set. I love how your boat has like a lot more trinkets than mine. Like people who watched my previous stream will realize that my boat has literally like no trinkets at all. And if we look around, Oliver's boat is like completely filled out with trinkets.
I like the decorations.
And I don't give a damn.
I like having stuff on my boat. It makes it seem like someone actually lives there.
Unlike me, who literally couldn't care less. Which is kind of funny. It's a funny thing that one of us literally is filling our boat up with every trinket he likes, and the other one has literally 2 trinkets that I got in PvP. To be fair, I don't think I had that many trinkets, because unlike you, I haven't bought any. As you can see on my ridiculous amount of gold.
Yeah. The bad news, no curses.
What?
Bad news, no curses. Good news, 48 cannonballs.
What about skeleton callers?
No.
That kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. We can't be lucky every time. Also, I've started using the chain shots more when I did PvP yesterday. And they're actually not that hard to hit with. And also, if you don't know, if you're on a cannon when you're shooting, you can just hold down L1 and it pops open with all the cannonballs you can change to.
I'm well aware of that.
Oh, it's just you never used anything but normal cannonballs and chain shots randomly. I never understood why you never use anything else. Forget their options? You have used what?
Gatling gun behavior. I don't switch ammo on the go.
Fair, but next, please, when people are close, try to fire those chain shots. If you get down their, if you get down their anger, not anger, if you get down their sail in a good position, we might generally just win the fight off of that.
Fair enough.
Also, how far in Athena and the Service of the Flame are you even?
I can check when I'm done with this.
I hate waiting on the meat to cook. It just takes forever, you know? I was originally planning a stream last week of Pokemon, by the way.
How the hell did I
Unfortunately,
manage this?
very unfortunately, I
Look at
got down with a nasty cold in the middle of summer, which is weird, but I did get down with a nasty cold. Like, I filled 2 whole trash bags
We have
filled with damn tissues.
this crate is floating.
Yeah, that's not a good idea because you can look under it and see people's feet. For anyone wondering why we're placing crates here, it's because if opponents are climbing up, then they can't see what's above them that well. So we can wait on them better. Because like if they see us standing here with a shotgun, they're not gonna come fully up. But because of the crate, they can't see us as well. And then they might just come up anyway and get a blunderbuss to the face. Now, some people don't fall for that, but it's better than nothing. And yes, I have plunder bombs in my inventory for spamming plunder bombs against anyone who gets on board. Is it a scummy tactic? Yes. I don't care. I will do everything to get this curse, apart from literally hacking the game and abusing a glitch. As long as I'm not cheating, I will do everything to get this curse. Okay, everything is cooked except one piece of shark meat that's currently on it. Have you gathered every material?
Yeah, and as far as I was in Guardians of Fortune and Servants of Flame, Servants of Flame is 22, and Guardians of Fortune is 19. But I'm going to get to 20 no matter what we do, essentially.
You will probably also get to like 30 before I get to Guardians of Fortune 100, to be honest. Because like one victory for us, for me, one victory is like half a level. For you, one victory is like a whole level. Not to mention the sales of all the emissary flags when we finally do win. Okay, every single meat is cooked. Also, I'm gonna move all of the non-food items, like the damn worms and such, up in the upper crate so we don't accidentally pick off those when we're trying to grab food.
Do that, but didn't get that.
What?
We need to do it, but didn't get to.
Well, I think we're ready. Oh, we forgot to feed us Fortune Emissary. Well, that's embarrassing. I am running over to the tavern. For some of you questioned the decision to have an emissary in PvP. I don't actually know if the emissary boosts or PvP reputation. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I do know that when we win, we get emissary value out of it. So then we can use to get these awards right here. These ones. So although I'm not 100% sure we get more PvP out of it, we do get something out of having it, and it doesn't do anything that we have it. Like it's not like we lose anything.
Hey, there's 9 days until we get the trinkets for the guild emissary.
Also, fun fact: if you go into our guild, right, you will be able to see the guild chronicles, right? If you scroll down past Destiny's bounty, down past 4 of the ship things, you will see the first set of guild awards we have unlocked when we reach guild level 60.
Shirt, pants, band, belt, gloves, boots.
Yeah, that's the first awards from level 60. It might have been
Already have.
that might actually have been more that I've just completely forgotten about. But yeah, that's some awards we just got from reaching level 60. So, that's cool. Well, everything is cooked. Time to get some food. Okay, first, I learned, I don't know why this over health thingy disappeared the first time, but it has disappeared for me the other times I have, the game has forced, like it said, no opponent. So I don't know why I did that the first time. I have overhealth now. I will be grabbing 2 pineapples and rest of these mangoes, and I am ready to rumble.
Chicken.
I forgot to grab more than cannonballs, but I've just grabbed more than cannonballs. Probably should do this actually. Okay. I have voted for PvP, and time to fight for Athena's fortune, for the fate of the Sea of Thieves, for the Ghost Curse.
Mostly the ghost.
Yeah, probably. I will also be trying to get the Golden Ghost Curse, not this stream, for goodness sake, but eventually. Although
it
that
will be a eventually thing.
Yeah. I might get the another curse today though, that being the, what is the name? The Pirate Legend curse. It depends on how long it takes us to get the Ghost Curse. Well, me.
I mean, as long as we fight for the Athena's fortune, I'm happy.
Fair. But like, if this takes us like 4 or 5 hours to get the Ghost Curse, which is probably not gonna take that long, but if it does, I don't think I'm gonna grind up to 5 extra levels on stream because I've gotten tired by then. But if it only takes like 2 hours to get the Ghost Curse, then I might as well grab the other one as well.
Remind me the next time we are at an outpost, there's something I need to check at the ship, right?
I will try, but I will not promise anything.
Fair enough. Just the silver blade set insider reward for the front figurehead is not actually the correct correct silver blade figurehead.
Oh, I forgot to vote for going underwater, but an enemy has just spawned for fighting us. So that's my fault. For once, I forgot to vote to go underwater, which is usually.
They're gonna have spawned on the other side of that rock.
Probably. Also, for anyone who doesn't know what Oliver was talking about, there is a way you can. If you search up Sea of Thieves Insider, you can become like a game tester for the newest things Sea of Thieves. We can't talk about what's in there though. You can only see it if you're insider, and if you talk about it on stream or on YouTube, you probably will get it taken down by Sea of Thieves. So we can't mention anything that's in there.
Talk about it and you get perm banned.
Yeah, so we know what's in there. Can't mention it. Sorry. Open fire! I meant you, not them. Stop firing at Oliver. Wait, Oliver's the one paying for repairs. Shoot the hell out of the ship! Wait, what? You shot through his mast. I'm going down.
One of them.
Okay, I'm turning to apply pressure. Prepare for potential impact. Fix the mast. I'm pretty sure they hit it once, and we're gonna hit the rock now. My fault.
We have not taken hits on our mast. We do have a few hits on our front.
You fix that. I'm gonna let chase after them. They seem to not be the best at hitting because they kept trying to hit you and kept failing miserably. But like I said before, just try to aim for their cannoneer, because if you hit him, you also might just hit the bottom of the mast.
That was what I tried to do. That's honestly what I've begun trying to do a whole lot, because it's very annoying getting fired at and can't fire back because they are hitting you.
Okay, we're almost at another hitting read. I'm gonna try to set you up to get their mast down with chain shots. Okay, they're trying to hit me. Stop trying to hit me, you rude fucks.
Oh, that's a chainsaw.
I didn't even put one in. So that was you. You put that in.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
I can't get close enough for you to fire it, unfortunately.
Can't fire no more. Can't hit.
What do you mean you can't hit? You say you can't hit
I said
and you
can hit.
Oh, I thought you said you can't hit. Ow! Good fucks. And also, if anyone confused on how I keep talking about not getting the skeleton curse, meanwhile I am a skeleton. This is a skin I bought in the pirate or PM thingy. This is not the skeleton curse. It's just a full body skin.
The fact that you have had to tell people that. So.
Yeah, there's so many people that's gotten confused. Like, I had someone who was fighting me at one point, and he literally said, "How can you have the skeleton curse? You're so shit." Which, rude. It's true, but it's rude. Okay, what are they aiming at? They have barely made holes on us.
I don't know, but I keep hitting them. I honestly think this is gonna be a victory.
Don't sell your chickens before they're caught. And yes, I know that's not the actual saying.
Not, I'm just fucking saying that judging by what they've done so far.
Okay, I'm going down to get some water. Some might call me paranoid when they barely hit us, but I would rather go down to get water too many times than too little.
I killed the...
Okay, so you killed one of them, or did you kill both of them?
Just one.
I'm gonna try to change up, and then you can try to fire me towards their boat. I'm climbing in the cannon. I am on board.
Have they stopped?
No, but now they have. I dropped their anchor. Okay, they're using sword dashes. I jumped off their boat to get some healing, and I dropped the anchor.
I'm trying to come in for chainshot.
I'm throwing plunder bombs on their anchor, dude, so you can't actually fix the anchor. They're taking in a lot of water because they doesn't realize that I'm back on board their boat because they're using sniper and they're using sniper and sword. One of them.
Shot.
Okay, I killed one and I accidentally pressed the dump button, but I killed one. They have water up to second level.
Down. I hit their mast with both with 2 chain shots.
I killed the other one. We won. They have too much water for the other one to get back and fix it. We won. The battle is off! Victory for the crew of the... What is the boat's name again?
Breakspear.
Victory for the crew of Breakspear!
Although I am still thinking of getting a new tube and calling it the Silver Hand.
Fair. I will be...
Purely because I'm betting that gives me a fully armored silver hand.
Fair. Also, just make sure we don't accidentally sink the moment we win because we forget about a hole.
I've already started fixing.
Well, some might call us paranoid, and I would agree. But I don't care. We don't want to lose the boat.
And that's level 20 and almost straight to level 21.
They also have an emissary flag. Don't you just need one more Don't you just need one more victory now for the trinket?
Think so.
I'm grabbing their plunder bombs, and we might need to go back to the outpost, another different outpost, so I can buy some more. So we can buy some more stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm going.
Mainly pineapples, because I did use most of my pineapples trying to stop them from murdering me, which was incredibly rude of them.
They didn't damage me a single time. I have my full HP.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they kept firing close to me. Also, the fact that I was able to avoid them and killing them both in close combat, that proves they're shit. Because I'm shit. If I beat both if I kill 2 opponents in a 2v1 in this game, they're shit. I remember at one point we faced 3 people on a brigand team that I took down. Like, you were shooting, I was fighting 3 people and won. Like that, they're really shit. After the sale of the emissary flag, I'm not gonna be at 95, but I'm gonna be incredibly close. I'm checking the nearest outpost that isn't Port Merrick, because we can't exactly go back there already. Okay, we just need to go northwest to Sanctuary. Also,
Yeah, but
I
first we need to...
Also, I found out there is no Golden Sands outpost anymore. The Reapers won. Golden Sands outpost is gone.
Yeah.
There's not even a Golden Sands island. They blew up the island.
Oh, fuck.
That or it might have changed names, to be fair, because it's no longer an outpost. It might have changed the name. Because I checked the whole map. There's no Golden Sands.
How many kicks do you need to blow up a damn island?
Again, they might have changed the name of the island. I don't know where it was located. I could be wrong, and that could be a Golden Sands outpost and I'm just blind.
Good search up.
Yeah, I probably should at some point, shouldn't I? Also, that was very quickly an enemy boat appeared. We barely got to activate the PvP thing.
Yeah.
Northwest, could mean that another one could appear quickly, which means we need to get going so I can buy some more pineapples quickly.
Storing everything they had away.
That was one of the quicker victories we have had in a while.
At least it wasn't those 2 assholes who didn't want to go down.
If you're confused about what he's talking about, watch the latest CFE stream, the one where I was grinding PvP in Golden Glory. Because I think it's the second to last match. Me and Oliver faced 2 people who they have to have had wood, 5, 6 stacks of wood in the beginning, because the fight went on for legitimately half the damn stream, and we kept firing, we kept hitting them, they kept hitting us, and we were low on resources, and finally managed to win against them, and we got all their good resources. And what happens next fight?
I wasn't talking about them, Luke.
Oh.
I was talking about those 2 other assholes we fought without playing on stream, Friday, I think it was.
I don't remember a Friday crew that took us a long time.
The people who... It wasn't the fact that it took a long time, it was the fact that they had nothing left.
Oh, those guys. Yeah! We had a fight where, the opponents had, I was on their boat. They had no cannonballs left whatsoever. At all.
No cannonballs, no wood, barely any food. They were on... Yet they were pretending they were fine.
Oliver went on board their boat because they accidentally grabbed him with a grappling thingy. And they had, 7 wood left. And it's why continue fighting at that point? And also...
Technically they had more than that, but I stole half. I stole
I actually forgot about that. Also, in case you were wondering what I was about to say with what happened in the second match, we met the exact same people 2 times in a row, and they won the second one. They were way more aggressive, probably because they knew we had all their resources. Which makes sense.
Lucky bastards.
Yeah, they got all their resources back literally instantly. I was confused for a second why there was 2 notebooks down at the table, then I realized because we took the other's notebook and placed it there. I love how their guild name is just guild name. Look, their guild name is literally just guild name. There's no name. It's just called guild name. Which honestly is one of the funnier nicknames.
I like the little detail that they've added with seagulls following your boat every now and then.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. I do agree there.
Oh shit!
What do you mean, oh shit?
We were just flooring it towards the fucking
Savannah?
outpost. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting exceedingly close.
Why is it always this outpost that I've had my funniest in this with players?
Okay.
May need to turn a little bit. Where did you put the emissary?
I don't remember. The reason I'm laughing is because the king. I forgot. Asked me to remind you about something about the shipwright, right?
Right?
I completely forgot about it, but it looks like King Beedus didn't because he typed in the chat. Remember to remind Oliver about the shipwright. Okay, so I forgot, but my chat didn't. Thank you, King Beedus.
Worst part is that I had completely forgotten.
Thanks, dude. We appreciate the gesture.
Well, thanks to you, Beedoof.
Although Beedoof still sucks.
What?
I said Beedoof sucks like the Pokemon. I don't care his name is King Beedoof. The Pokemon sucks. It's a damn little beaver. And it's ugly.
Are you the platypus?
It's Perry the Beaver. That's kind of funny. Also, I'm still going to the dude with the emissary flag now.
I'm also buying resources.
Also, do you care about getting the what is his name? The commendation about winning 10 battles in a row? If we get 4, do we just sell it when we get 4?
Look, if we get 10 battles in a row, we get 10 battles in a row.
Alright, so you care about the commendation enough not to sell it before until we have the commendation. Alright, because I've already gotten it, of course. Because I actually cared about it. One thing that's funny is that Oliver has completed more commendations in this game than me, despite me intentionally going for commendations far longer and grinding specific ones far more. The reason for that, though, is because he has actually completed every single Tall Tale in the entirety of this game, except one. That being the Legend of the Monkey Island.
That's technically 2. Completed the first one, but...
Yeah. We were playing on the second one, but then we kind of started not playing the game. And I don't really want to do it off stream because... Well, it's nice doing it on stream.
Okay, so I just figured that... you know that you can find... You know you can buy that obsidian dragon head for the front of your boat, right?
Yeah.
You can also buy a normal one.
Yeah, I know. Should we buy some spears from the hunters so we can fire those as well? Because they do stay on a... And if we hit a boat with a spear instead of a cannonball, the spear is stuck at the boat and then they have to pull it out and then it becomes a type 3 hole instantly.
Why not?
So it might actually be good to buy some spears as well. I might need help carrying them to the boat though, because I can buy 5 of them. You think I have money enough?
What the fuck is a celebrated guild legend?
Probably a specific emissary level of the guild. Or like we probably have to reach like a specific number of what is its name? What the hell is his name? The thing you get when you reach level 100.
Distinction.
Ah, yeah, that's what it's named, distinction. Yeah, we probably have to reach a specific number of distinctions. Which means we're never getting it because, dude, our guild is like 4 people. Only 2 of them play the game.
So this is just to quickly say what I was looking for. This figurehead, right?
Yeah.
The figurehead that's on my boat. That's essentially the real silver blade one. And you can actually find it on the map as
Huh.
of currently. Except the silver blade is more of a... In the colors of the sail, and the bird that she is holding is silver on that one.
So you want a pretty woman in front of your boat? Yeah, it fits you.
What?
I said you want a pretty woman in front of your boat, and then I looked at you. Yeah, that fits you.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you can't say it doesn't. You literally hit on every single thing confirmed female. You hit on the bloody Kraken, Oliver. Guys, I am not kidding. We were playing through the I pirates like Tall Tale, and the pirate queen started talking. Pirate queen, the
Siren Queen.
Siren queen started talking about her daughter, and Oliver started making some not child-friendly comments. And then it turns out it's a bloody Kraken, and then he keeps making them. He actually hit on an actual freaking Kraken. I'm gonna buy
I think we've pretty much established, Luke. I will not back down from a joke.
I realize you still keep going. Every time you talk about Darth Maul, you keep bringing up the time you accidentally said horny people instead of porn people.
That was not what came to mind. I just came to mind. Oh, they have horns. They must be horny.
God. I'm buying some resources.
Does that mean rhinos are in a constant sex drive?
No, they're not. God damn it, Oliver. There's a reason I named him perverted boy in Fortnite for a long while. Because he's the most perverted out of every one of my friends.
Not perverted, I'm just making a lot of jokes.
Also, I removed the all-in-one resource crate from the thing, so I could place a wood crate here because they're taller.
Fair enough. Have you bought any other crates?
Yeah, I bought everything but a resource crate for everything because I didn't think we needed more than one.
Fair enough.
Fun fact, a lot of people actually use the resource crate for everything to place like cannonballs here because cannonball crates can only have 50 in them. But the resource crates for everything can have like a whole stack of cannonballs.
Fair enough.
But we don't really have cannonballs enough to do that right now, so not an option. Also, my nose is running, so I'm gonna have to go out and get that taken care of before we go into battle. If a battle starts, just try to avoid getting murdered.
Just screaming, right? I could provide some entertainment, but I can't be because you have his POV, not mine.
And I have returned.
You back?
No, Oliver, I just said I have returned because I'm not back. I am dancing with the penguins of Madagascar.
I just heard a weird noise, that's all.
Oh, I see you're back to cooking food. I think I need to bring up my bonus health again. I'm just gonna grab like one snake meat to bring up my bonus health again. I only need one bite though. So yes, I'm gonna put a half-eaten snake meat into the chest.
Yummy.
Yes, exactly. Hey, it could be worse. I could be eating worms to throw a fucking throw up on you, because like who would ever throw up on their friend, right, Oliver?
Oh, yeah, threw it in a bucket and then threw it on you.
You still threw it at me, didn't you?
That is completely besides the point.
Also, if anyone wondering why I'm doing this, it's so that if people try to grab the dudes shooting cannons off with these, they might accidentally grab the crates instead. They're basically a grappling hook shield. Are they that effective? No. But even one time where they are effective could help a little bit.
A little part of me is kind of reluctant to put the resource all-in-one resource crate there.
Even if they grab them, like, we're not gonna need it until after we've sunk them. And then, like, we can just get it back. You know?
Fair enough. You want to cook the rest of the food while I quickly search the outpost?
Sure. I guess I'm just damn chef today, huh? To be fair,
Kind of weird since usually it's me.
fair, but I probably have cooked more than you just by the nature of the fact that I spent an entire week just fishing and cooking it at a seaford. Why I did that? I wanted to complete all the fishing quests. I didn't even get close because holy fucking moly, there's way too many fish. I tried to get through these. There's way too many fish.
Well, you know what they say. The ocean's full of fish.
Like, I am gonna need help doing that, and Oliver didn't really want to help me fish, which it is kind of boring, to be clear.
Look, I'll probably help you at some point, but
It's boring, I know. I get it. It's so fucking boring.
at some point I'll probably make my boat look like a fishing trolley and fucking just go out to the sea and then just fish.
Yeah, yeah, if you want all the fishing accommodations though, the most annoying to get, like, there's different fish obviously, right? But the most annoying to get is actually not the rarest. Because one of them, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Battle gills. Battle gills are considered a dark omen, but they can only be caught at world events or attacks from like megalodons or skeleton sloops and stuff, or on an active Fort of the Damned. Which means the best way we can get it is by starting a Fort of the Damned, sailing away with the real boat, and having our rowboat planted behind the Fort of the Damned, just fishing. Or potentially,
The best part is that someone might do it and without realizing there, and then we're able to just fucking steal something.
or potentially if someone, like a galleon, for example, is stacking the Fort of the Damned, we could potentially sail over there and just like try to negotiate that we can just sit behind the fort and fish without our boat.
Enough.
Because I don't think they'll trust us to have our boat close, which is fair.
Best thing would probably just both of us drop in the and then just put our boat on a sail away.
After this cooking, I don't think we're gonna need like a buttload of meat, but it would be nice to have like a decent amount.
I am quickly taking out all of.
And
every sad news is that we
Oh! Get ready, get ready!
back.
Get ready for battle!
Attention. Accidentally dropped one of the crates down.
Okay.
There they are.
No time for getting more ready because the battle has already started.
Back.
What happened?
Accidentally dropped the crate off board.
Well, we gotta buy a new one after the fight then. If we win, that is. If we lose, we can't really buy a new one because... Well, we can, I guess. I placed a trap near the ladder we don't normally go close by, just so you're aware.
I don't have any fucking...
We're getting into cannon range.
I'm at the cannon. We're out of cannon range.
Rain iron!
What?
Fire! Oh, fuck them! They missed. Remember, a lot of people only fire them at the beginning of a fight for some reason, which... For some reason, a lot of people just start using them at the start.
I killed someone on their boat.
Okay,
I killed two of them on their boat.
Change shot their mask. Aim for their mask with change shot. They can't fix it. Mask down, mask down.
Mask down.
I'm trying to get on board their boat. Ah, I missed. But I got it up via ladder.
They should have some holes.
Anchor is down.
Should have a good chunk of holes.
I immediately died because I'm shit, but I dropped their anchor, so they have mass down and anchor down. And they have a decent amount of holes as well. That was fantastic timing to fire those. See, it's all about timing. If you just spam them, people are just gonna fix it whole the moment they get it the first time. But if you wait for the opponent to be dead or have a fuck ton of holes so they can't prioritize the mass, you can really quickly end the fight. We barely have any holes ourselves.
I immediately put their mask down again, I think.
Okay, I'm changing the direction so you can get a better angle, and then I'm going back on board their boat.
Nope, their mast is up again.
Try to shoot them off the ladder thing so I can get up.
Can't.
I got on board. Ah, I didn't get... I tried to eat a pineapple before I got shot. The problem with getting a mast down when you're only one on board their boat, it is pretty damn annoying because Oliver could shoot their boat when their mast and anchor was down, sure. The problem was just he can't shoot and adjust the boat at the same time. One thing we both, I feel like, need to learn is how to angle the steering wheel so that it spins around the boat in a perfect circle.
Yeah.
Because if we could do that, then you could have set the boat to just spin around and keep firing. A good trick we can do that with is finding a rock that's like big enough to be as big as a ship, and then just keep spinning around that.
Well, part of me kind of doubts that there is any.
There's actually small rocks small enough to be like a sloop. Also, they seem to be like, basically they seem to be the people who just run up in your face with a sword and have a handgun as well. They seem to run handgun sword. Leaving the battlefield.
Oh shit.
They're further out than we are though.
Yeah, we're still gonna have to turn around.
Open fire! Okay, you make sure we don't get out of the battlefield. I have a perfect opportunity to... Their anchor's down. I killed one. Anchor's fully down and one of them is dead. What? Wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button. That's my fault for I keep tightening my grip before I shoot. Which makes me accidentally hit that. I'm still firing aboard their boat and their anchor is still down. Ah crap, I'm getting stabbed from behind. I was getting stabbed from behind. Their anchor is still down, but I did get murdered. I am running up to get back on board from the ferry of the dam.
One of them is using an eye of reach.
Sorry for the stream problems right about now. It will
And we had someone who tried to get on board now and failed.
And now he is making our boat up higher, which is incredibly rude of him. They probably got annoyed of me constantly trying to get on board their boat. Which is understandable. I was quite annoying. We could really use one hole right about now. It's funny how you want at least one hole when your boat is on fire. One of them is still in the water. I think he's trying to get up on board still. Yeah, I see him to the side. Yeah, he's gonna get on the ladder probably.
Ow, I'm dead.
Yeah, try. I dare you. Okay, I think he just swore at me in a different language. I murdered him, to be fair. But I think he just swore at me in a different language. I don't know what language. I can't understand it. But I'm pretty sure I just got sworn at in a different language.
Possibly.
And also, the trap I set at the stairs, it hurt him enough for my plunder shot to one-shot.
Ah.
Okay, max full font speed. They don't seem to be the best at ship combat. Or, like, I think I can beat one of them in a one-on-one battle. But in the moment they're 2 against 1, I will lose.
Seem to be very, very far away.
I don't think they want a close competition against us. Also, if you notice, they're trying to stay in the edge of the map. He might be trying to get on board to get us at out of the map. Which
currently outside the map.
Which might look like a great strategy because it works in solo, but it doesn't really work in duo, especially not with an opponent that I can beat in a 1v1. And in a 2v1, he's not... Oh wait, we have sails almost like way too far. That's why we're going so slowly. Get ready to open fire.
Which side? Which side? Okay, this side.
I think you hit the bottom of the mast there.
No, I hit their boat. I did just kill one of them.
Mast down. You got their mast down. I'm going for another boarding attempt with their mast down. They almost have it up. I'm swimming as fast as I can, but I don't know if I can make it. If you could potentially hit their mast from the ship.
Nope.
Okay, I can't get on board. Mission failed. We'll get it next time. Hey, I can get on board without the mermaid, though. No! No! Yeah, I missed our boat. I'm still in the water. I couldn't get up. They're sniping at you. Was that at me? He sniped at one of us. I don't have any mermaid. I'm too close to the boat. Mermaid! Come on! Don't despawn! Stop shooting at me! Okay, I'm back on board.
Okay, at this point, I genuinely think that they're trying to kill us with the zone.
Let's just sail into the middle of the map and wait there on them. I don't want to fight out here.
Neither do I.
Oliver, go on the cannon. I'm gonna try firing you off towards them.
I'm the least able in combat with you and me.
Still.
I don't know what the fuck you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know, but I want to find out. But now it's too late. It's too late. I can't aim you towards them. What about turning the boat?
Beat nose cannons.
You might not be as good, but you play differently than me, and they might have gotten like used to my playstyle. You're a lot more up in your face attacks, where I'm more careful. Which means that if I'm fighting more careful, a lot of times it ends up with the other one getting back. When they're both shit, you might be able to just go up in your face and murder them both. Which is why I want to try. Okay, I think I can get you in front of that boat from here. This could end horribly, but I'm going to give it a shot.
My man.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was too short. Oh wait, they're turning? You might have a perfect angle here.
Oh fuck.
You missed?
Yeah, there he is. Hi. Ah, fuck it. Yeet. Ow. And I missed.
What happened? Did he shotgun you off?
He saw. First of all, he saw that he knew I was there, and second of all, I threw a fireball and missed, and then he shot me with
Okay,
reach.
I think they were just fighting us in the area there because they wanted to. I don't think they were trying to get us out. I'm just gonna direct them further to the middle of the map, and then we re-engage the fight. I think we can win this one. It looks winnable. What emissary do they have? Ah, they don't have an emissary
Reaper.
flag.
What?
They don't have an emissary on.
Back.
That means we can't win it. That means we can't sell for extra PvP points if we win. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Quickly, regen health, regenerable health.
Yeah. Also, when you get back off from that, get ready on the cannon towards the staircase.
I killed one of them.
I'm going for boarding attempts. They can heal their teammate, but they can't stop me from getting on board at the same time. I missed the boarding attempt. I hit one of them with a plunder bomb, but I didn't kill him. I thought I could kill him because I didn't think he would have eaten fast enough. Why are they shooting at me in the water? It won't do you any good when I'm in the water. I can just get back up, you morons. Also, to be clear to everyone, they can't hear me call them morons, and it's not to be like toxic. That's just the way I talk. Like I call all of our insults constantly. If anything, I'm the least toxic person I've ever of my friend group when it hands to enemies. I do not talk toxic to anyone in games.
Got Jack Sparrow.
I still remember I had a time where I shot a curse rage ball that flew in their window right here, and then it flew out their window right here. I was so mad. Also, if you get an angle, try to fire a spear off towards them. Oh, that's hello. I killed the one on the ladder.
I shot the other one off.
She's still in the water. Wait! They have holes and no one on their boat!
Yeah, I'm aware.
Morons! Are they just gonna lose now? Or they, like, do they not have enough holes to really matter? Oh! Yes they did. Okay. God damn it. Well, victory I suppose? That was easy. I wonder why.
I was about to ask, did we win? Because I didn't get the message of us winning, so I was like, did we win?
Oh yeah, we won, buddy. Another victory to our belt.
Also,
We-
Luke, 2 victories in a row with Athena's Fortune.
Yeah, the curse is broken, I realized. For anyone who doesn't know, me and Oliver, every time we played Athena, we have only won once, and then we lost, and then we won, and then we lost constantly.
And I'm level 22.
And it's been infuriating. And now I'm
For you. For me, it's just been funny.
Now I'm in 95. Just 5 more levels. Also, our anchor was damaged. I'm fixing it.
Yeah.
We're getting close to the loot. We also right next to an outpost, so that's nice. Unfortunately, it is sanctuary, so we can't buy. Yeah, I see it as well.
They had a good amount of resource crates as well.
They might have stocked up on a lot of resources, including maybe pineapples, which would be nice.
Hey, I just got the picture.
So now you have both of them. Fun fact, in the trailer where they announced the event and the pictures, one thing the dude just said that a fight for Athena Fortune, fight for, what is the name again? Guardians of Fortune to service the flame to get one of the pictures, because you would never fight for them both to get them both, would you? Which is kind of funny, because he absolutely knew everyone who wanted the pictures would absolutely do that.
Especially when it's only 3 pictures.
2 pictures.
2 pictures, yeah. I wonder if they're ever gonna throw in another PvP faction.
Maybe. One thing I wanted to do is do a big event again, where it's a Reaper trying to do something, and you have to either help the Reaper or help someone else.
I just want them to throw mysteries back in.
Mysteries? What do you mean mysteries?
Yeah, a long while back there was like big community things where there would be like essentially a form of a mystery hunt where they would be leaving clues and stuff.
That does sound kind of cool.
That random lantern I found underwater.
Holy shit, that's a lot of wood.
Yeah. That specific one was actually the first part of a mystery that actually led to us figuring out who killed the pirate lord's son.
We have to go to another outpost and sanctuary, because that's the one we bought resources at last time, so we can't buy for it already. So we need to sail full east to Dagger 2.
Alright. Alright, but before we sail anywhere, I'm gonna put the crates where they are due.
Also, they actually did something, the crates, because he didn't realize I was standing up there with a shotgun. Or he didn't realize the trap was there, because the trap made him stop so I could get an easy shotgun off, and the trap made him low so I didn't need to hit with all the pellets to one-shot him. Also, quick tip for anyone who wants to curse: if you're on, no matter what vessel you're on, if you know you've just got a holes, or just one that, don't get on board the enemy vessel unless you already have someone on your boat, or that you know for a fact you don't have any holes. Because if you do that, people are just gonna drag out the fight, and then you're gonna sink. Me and Oliver didn't need to drag out the fight there. Didn't even need to, but we could have. We could just have jumped around avoiding them and eating food until their boat had sunk.
Or anything else sailed out of the damn zone.
I think they were actually spinning when they attacked us, like turning around, spinning around in a circle.
Oh, they were sailing in they were sailing in a straight line.
Oh. Yeah, that's also a bad idea. Make sure you don't sail in a straight line when you're not on board your boat, because yeah, you're gonna sail out of the bounds. Also, we have a ridiculous amount of wood already, just by 2 victories.
We also have a shitload of cannonballs.
That is true. Just 1 more victory and I should reach level 96. Which would be kind of great. And in like with the next ship has an emissary and we win and I get, then I definitely will get the thing. I wonder why the difficulty is suddenly so low. Because it's usually way higher.
Not gonna be going down with you to get the curse though, because I kind of want to see everything that happens for myself.
Fair.
Firsthand.
That is completely fair. And you probably should mute me when I go down, because I will be talking about it.
Fair enough.
More south. I also will be trying to get another outfit I want after I've reached the Ghost Curse, because there is a commendation. There's an outfit I really want to combine with the Ghost Curse, but I need to complete this commendation. Vanquishing the Damned. Which, as you can see, I have already done a decent amount of work on. I only need 9 times more where I need to vanquish the Damned. Also, I'm kind of glad you didn't fire any of the spears, even though they probably would have been better than normal cannonballs. For the sole reason that those guys were not worth a spear. Actually, fun fact. When I was fighting PvP alone at some point, a person tried to use the spear in player-to-player combat. Don't, guys, whatever you do, don't try to use the spear in player-to-player combat.
Not worth it.
No, like, this is the only attack the spear has. You can throw. That is literally it. And it's so slow to wind up that you're not gonna hit. And even if you hit, a literal shotgun or a sniper does more damage. If you want to use spears in PvP, fire them off a cannon. We're getting close to the outpost. Are you cooking? Are you cooking?
Yeah, I was cooking. Almost overcooked some meat.
Honestly, I kind of wish you had this rock curse right now. The stone curse.
Why?
Because then I could say, I can smell what the rock is cooking.
I hate you.
Hey,
Alright.
I
forgot something, Luke. I forgot to get in my cooking outfit.
You mean the damn thing we earned from the Legend of the Monkey Island? Also, if anyone want to watch us go through the first part of the Legend of the Monkey Island, it is actually on my channel. It's I don't know what its title is. It might just be one of the getting all conditions to Sea of Thieves, but it's definitely like a 6-hour stream. Only like the end of it though is Legend of the Monkey Island. With the end I mean like 3 hours because we
couldn't find a single fucking coin.
We needed to get 200 coins to buy something to get all the conditions done in that tall tale, and we could not find the last coin that is like the tiniest piece of coin on a random spot at the start of the tall tale before we even knew that we were supposed to look for coins. So that is not our fault, that is the game giving us the finger. Also, Oliver, for some reason a lot of people have, for some reason every time I go into PvP, a lot of people think it's a good idea to start PvP at the Devil's Roar.
No.
That is the most bullshit, annoying place to fight in PvP. Because the people who don't play the game don't know. The Devil's Roar is a place with a lot of active volcanoes. There's fiery rocks. That is not fun to sail it around in normally. But while fighting in PvP, it is actual hell. Because like, there's so many Also, fun fact, Oliver. Yesterday when I was playing PvP, for I think it was Reaper, I met a dude who legitimately boarded my boat, told me he wanted to give me supplies, gave me 2 cursed cannonballs and a bone caller, and then let me sink his ship.
Nice dude.
I have no clue why, but I wasn't complaining. I used that bone caller to win my next match. I don't think we need more meat, but I'm gonna buy it in case that we run out at one point. But I don't think you need to cook all of it before we go into the next fight. Some might say I'm buying too many resources because we already have a lot. You can never get too many resources. Is my answer to that accusation.
Just got done cooking all the meat, Luke.
You don't need to cook all of it. We don't need all of it cooked. Cooking all of it would be an excession anyway. We already have enough for another fight. It's just so we have if we completely exhaust the thing in a long battle. I also bought another fruit cake. Crate, not cake. And another wood crate, mainly so we can place it at the thingy, but might as well also have some extra wood.
Cake.
I don't know why I said keg. I meant crate. I haven't bought a keg. I won't bring a keg on board a boat.
I didn't hear you say crate. I didn't hear you say crate any of the times. I heard you say either keg or cake.
Yeah, I didn't buy a cake. I didn't buy a crate. I didn't buy a keg either, though.
So, I think you said fruit. So it just said you said you bought a fruit cake.
Yeah, I did not buy a fruit cake. I bought a fruit crate. I just realized we already have enough fruit wood crates to place them there.
We are on the point. We are on the point now saying, should we just throw some of all of these crates overboard?
I did see another strategy people are using, but I don't want to use it because it's bullshit.
What?
They're placing a lot of crates on their anchor so people can pull down their anchor without removing all the crates first. Which sounds like a good strategy, but what if we want to go get our anchor down, you know?
I mean, we use the U-turn a lot.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot, but the other people do, so.
And he is not. Oh wait, you're going to buy another everything in one crate, aren't you?
No.
Do we already have one?
No, you just forgot to take the fruit crate.
Oh, right. Should we check the outpost for cursors, or do we just like go into the next one to get it over with?
I say we might as well.
Sure.
And if another fight appears, then
sprint back to the boat as fast as the in-game legs will carry you. I will only check for cursors on bone callers and such. Actually, I'll probably drop my plunder bombs off in the chest then, so I can actually carry the bone callers while dropping off plunder bombs.
Maybe we should get the boat a little closer to the island because this dock is obscenely big.
Nah, it takes a while for a boat to spawn and get up and sail over to us anyway. Wait, a good tip by the way. If you are on your boat and have PvP active and you want to check if there's any ships nearby, don't bother looking. Just go down into the down here and check if you can go underwater for a battle, because the distance a ship has to be to allow you to go underwater. Like they have to be really far away before you can go underwater. Like they have to be out of viewing distance. So if you can go underwater, you know there's no ship you can see.
Fair enough.
Of course, you take literally everything. You're paranoid. We might be running out of resources, aren't you?
We've been running out of resources more times than I can count. So fucking I'm
also
not taking the chances.
Especially with that fight we had in the last stream that took like I don't even know. It took like 2 hours. which is like completely ridiculous for one battle.
When people just don't want to die.
Yeah, like just skip up and let us get the damn curse already. We're gonna get it. Just let us get it early.
Like I don't care. I don't care whether or not it's them or us that die. I just don't want the fights to drag on for 2 hours.
At that point, we might as well be debating on intentionally losing. You know. Not that I was, but like at that point is the better option.
Yeah, because in 2 hours we could have gotten way more, but
like that's the thing.
Than we would actually have.
You could literally, if you are in a long battle that takes like over an hour, at that point you would get more points from literally lost farming. Which is a strategy some people use where they just lose intentionally. There's very weird strategies in CFP PvP. Like one a lot of solo players use is the dice roll, where they have bought an emote where it's actually a dice roll that you buy for the balloons or by the lady in front of the tavern, where they ask for a dice roll and the one with the highest number wins the battle, because they don't want to actually PvP, they just want the curse. Also, if people ask for that, I will not dice roll.
One guy already done.
I don't think one has done it when we have been playing duo, but some definitely did it when I was playing solo.
But to you, so.
I have voted for going underwater.
Oh God, there's a. Great.
We're never running out of wood.
It's taking forever.
Oliver, you're not taking, you're grabbing.
That makes sense.
You just grabbed a lot of our resources from the meat crate into that one.
Oh, that makes sense.
While I'm waiting on you to do that, I'm just gonna place 2 things to copper. It's kind of funny how quickly the first battle appeared the moment we took PvP on, but now it's taking forever.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think we're both ready, so let's go underwater.
There's still cannonballs and shit.
We might want to place a little more cannonballs in the upper chest. And also, if anyone is wondering why the...
Fuck?
What is it?
I got a random friend request by some random dude.
Through PlayStation or through CVs?
PlayStation.
It might be someone you've been playing, like a teammate you've had in an online game. Some people just spam every teammate they thought was good with invites. Or you just got an invite through someone on the stream. In which case, please don't send us invites. We're not gonna accept them. Just spare yourself the time. We're not accepting random invites from people we don't know.
Not meant as an insult or anything, it's just that we don't really do that.
Yeah, no other YouTuber that are the big ones don't do it either for a reason. If you have to be friends with one of them, you're gonna have to be friends with all of them to make it fair. And it's like, that's like 1 billion people. That's not possible. Like, so just don't do it. It's just
don't leave the fucking stove on.
Oh, did I accidentally do that?
Yeah, there was food on it and was done. There was food on it and it was done, and I took it off because yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's my fault. Anyway, let's vote for going underwater and go for another battle. I am set. I love how, because of how much PvP I have done. Wait. That is not an underwater battle. That is a battle that's already started. Also, I love how because of how many battles I have done online, this
There
event,
they are.
I have an emissary value of Athena on 2 million.
And it's only on. Mine is only on a million. On well, not 2 million, but it's only on 500,000. 500,000.
Are they AFK? They're just selling in a straight line.
That
No, they're
or
turning.
it's,
They're turning. Oh, Jesus! Okay. No emissary again! Why does people not use emissaries all of a sudden?
I don't know, but we forgot to fix up the boat from the first time.
I couldn't. It was too early. The second fight was too fast.
Oh.
It didn't allow me to do it. Also, have you noticed a storm coming in?
Yay! I hate the wilds.
Oh shit, that's gonna... Ow! Okay, I can't maneuver as well, so if we get out of cannon point, not my fault. The wheel is damaged, so I'm healing it. Repairing it, not healing it. Healing it sounds weird. Okay, it's healed.
Yes, no.
Okay, they seem to know what they're doing, which I don't like. I want easy opponents! Okay, I'm turning the opposite direction. They're gonna continue getting a cannon point where we aren't for a while, so I'm gonna need to turn the opposite direction. Which also gives us cannon point on the other cannon, which realistically is a better cannon to get a cannon point at. Because if you don't know why that spot is the better one, first of all, it's closer to the cannonball crates. And because of Oliver's bed being down... Whoa! Okay, that was more than I thought it was. Because of Oliver's bed being down there, that means that there's only 3 holes you can make in that side. Meanwhile, the other one has like 5. That is a very bad spot for them to be in.
We're in on cannon point, but they're coming for ram.
Just keep opening fire. Shit, I don't have any plunder bombs on me. I can't control the boat, I'm bugging. We might need to reset the fight soon. We have a decent amount of water we're taking in.
One.
Okay, turning the opposite direction. When you're not firing, I need you to quickly take some buckets of water every now and then. I can keep track of it a little bit.
Just fixing the biggest hole.
Okay, there's also a shipwreck in the middle of the fight, so we do need to keep aware of that so we don't accidentally sail into it. It does not have a Reaper chest, so it does not have a beacon on the map help. That is really good for us because, I don't know about you, but I don't like people sailing into the PvP match that's not supposed to be here.
I still think they should add like a bigger, like a rare version of the shipwreck, but it's like a lot of different shipwrecks at like a site of a battle or something where there's just a lot of different
That could be cool.
ships.
One thing I want them to add though is that you don't sail, when you sail out of the arena, you don't just like die. It's just like a wall. Like an invisible wall.
Fair enough.
Because it's so annoying when people just sail me out to the edge. I don't think that should be a thing. Of course, I might be a minority, and if I was abusing it to the same effect that other people were on me, I probably would like it, but that's beside the point. I'm gonna fire a spear at them.
Hit?
That was not a spear. This is a spear. Okay, the spear, I forgot that it had fired way faster. I had less drop-off than cannonballs, so I missed. Ow. I'm gonna try another one. This time I'm gonna remember it. I just need to get cannon point before doing that. Okay, the mast is not been hit yet. Okay. I missed again. Okay. I'm not good at hitting with spears. I hit one of them. I did not kill him though. Damn it, waves! Stop helping them. Help us. That was a scatter. I have so far missed 2 of our 5 spears. Because I keep forgetting I fired the first one too far, and the other one was misfired as well because I'm used to firing cannonballs, which are way less precise. So having something that flies precisely where I'm aiming is kind of hard to aim with. Did I hit it?
Should I take the cannon back?
You can. Also, there's literally 2 spears left, and I would like to if you hit one of them.
I can see if I can try, but it's not gonna be right now.
Gosh. Oh, you almost hit the dude controlling the shit. That would have been huge. Check a bucket out. I missed their buckets. Jesus! That was close. A little too close for comfort.
They're turning sharp around the rock.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm taking a bucket and I'm doing a maneuver that I think is a good idea. Emphasis on think. I'm pulling up the sails maximum, and then I'm turning in the opposite direction. The maneuver cost us a hit on a bad spot, but you have a cannon point, they do not. And you missed.
What am I doing? This is the time when I need to use this.
Mast is down.
One is dead.
I am on board their boat.
Fixing their mast.
We have a lot of holes.
The other one is dead.
We have a lot of holes as well. Beware of that. Their anchor is
the boat
down.
is naturally moving into
Oliver, I think we have a lot of holes as well. Just check that real quick for me. I'm getting paranoid.
Yeah, I'm just firing off my entire mag of.
No, don't shoot us back. I killed one of them. Don't start bucketing. I killed the other one.
We had like literally 1 bucket of water.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting paranoid whenever I'm not on the boat. We won. Battle is enemy is defeated. The victory is ours.
3 battles
in a row. I wonder why it's so easy. Because this is not what usually happens, but I'm not complaining.
Neither am I. 14.
If we actually get to 10 battles in a row, by the way.
That's... Oh god.
Had a lot of water?
What?
Had a lot of water?
Yeah, I went down and looked, and that was a good amount.
We have I have just reached 96, by the way. I am 4 levels away. And also, could the enemies we defeat start having damn emissaries?
We still have a little bit of water down there, and I don't know if we have any more holes.
You get the loot up. I'm gonna check the boat for any holes in literally everything. Mast, no. Okay, yeah, nothing as currently damaged. Sails are fully up, and I am pulling up the anchor. Holy shit, they had a bone caller. That is excellent. I will drop one of my plunder bombs off in the chest over here and then grab a bone caller instead. If anyone who doesn't play the game, that doesn't know what Bone Callers does, they are literally what the name suggests. They
enchanted Murphy, gift from the ancient from the a gift to the ancients from the Murph. An enchanted Murfruit will make Merfolk disappear for a time.
It's basically just a cooked version of the more normal one.
Does that mean we can just take one of those down into in a shrine?
A shrine, and we don't have to deal with merfolks for a bit? Yes, but I don't know if it makes them despawn if they're already trying to kill us. For example, I don't think that if we use it in a arena battle, that it counts as us defeating them. I think it just makes the arena battle take longer. Also, we have so many plunder bombs, that is kind of stupid. But can we both agree, could enemies please start having freaking emissaries?
Not asking a lot, we're just asking.
Yeah, like, it's not like we're asking to guarantee to win them. We just want them to have them, so if we win, we can actually sell it, you know? Also, is this your longest winning streak for Athena yet?
I think so.
Well, also, we can both agree if we reach 10, we're instantly selling the Hourglass, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because at that point, you already have the competition, and there's no further, like, thing about doing it. And keep in mind, I got 2 whole levels when I sold a level 10 emissary. Like, Hourglass. Which means if you sold it, you would get, like, 9.
This thing on the front is really getting intense now.
Yeah, it gets more and more intense the more battles we win. I think the maximum is when we reach 4 in a row.
I think that's... that my figurehead has that ghostly mist coming off of it doesn't make it any better.
Yeah, the maximum I think is when we reach 4 in a row, so it can't get better than after the next victory.
And our Hourglass is a form of ghostly fire.
Yeah, also fun fact, because of... Holy moly, that's a big spider.
What?
There's a big ass spider crawling on my wall, and I'm gonna quickly murder it.
Yes. Do it.
I have returned from becoming a murderer in real life. And for the one person who just joined, I murdered a spider, to be clear. Great control of the ship, Oliver. You hit up, clear.
Fuck off.
I would never hit anything. I am the mortal captain. Right? You agree with me, right?
No. No, I don't.
But I would never hit anything. I'm a model captain of the ship.
No, you're not.
You're kinda right. I'm pulling up the sails. And I'm pulling back up the anchor.
Best parking, bro. Good parking nonetheless.
Also, fun fact. When I spawned into CFE yesterday, I spawned at an outpost, and then I got the message, the thing it says when you're like your server is basically dead, and it basically puts you together with a new server. But because there was already a person at that outpost in that server, I basically just spawned right next to a new ship that was already there. Luckily he was not. He was friendly. But could you imagine if that had happened when I just fall next to like a galleon of toxic people? See, now that would have been annoying. Okay, I still can't restore the ship, unfortunately. I am buying food and meat in case we run out of it at one point, so we can cook a lot if we need to. I don't think we need more wood, and I don't think we need more cannonballs, but I am paranoid.
We have almost four stacks in our bottom chest of cannonballs.
I am paranoid.
Fair enough.
Like, there's not a... that's the only world someone can realistically out-resource us is if they get on board with, like, and grab that one and just grab everything. But even then, it would take them so long grabbing everything from the cannon chest or the wood chest that we would spawn back and realize what they were doing.
Could you restore the ship?
Nope.
Ah, fuck.
It does not allow me to restore the ship yet, unfortunately.
Fuck.
I'm gonna quickly take a bite out of something that has meat on it, so I can get my... I probably should have grabbed the half piece of freaking chicken that I had before, but now I didn't, so now there's a half piece of something else. I probably should stop making sure that half pieces of everything, but oops. Sorry. I'm also buying a fruit crate, and also at one point a fruit or
Holy god.
holy what?
5 full stacks of planks and almost one more.
We might need to start putting our bananas and coconuts up in the upper chest so we have space for everything else down here.
You do that while I start looking for yeah, curses. And put my ass in a whatever. So ship spawns.
This is very slow. I'm checking if we can go underwater, so we have... Okay, no one is close to us. It's such a nice feature to be able to just check the map if we can go underwater to check if there's anyone close.
Okay, I was we're sitting there. Well, this thing is soon gonna be over. No, it's not. We're barely even halfway through the whole fighting night thing.
I think it started Friday. It was Friday, the day before Friday. I don't know what it is on English. Yeah, it might be Thursday. Anyway, point being, and it ends on the next Thursday. So we have today, Monday, whatever the hell the day after Monday is on English, which I don't know.
Thursday.
Wednesday is after Monday. After the one after Monday, right? I think we're from Denmark. We are not that. We don't really
English, not our strong suit.
English is not our first language, all right? Our first language is the Danish tongue.
Which, for some reason, people from other countries sounds like a man speaking with a potato.
Okay, I have a question to you. Does it sound like that I have a potato in my mouth when I speak Danish? I'm gonna start speaking Danish now. Altså, jeg tror virkelig ikke, det lyder som om, jeg har en kartoffel i min mund. Jeg ikke engang særlig godt lide kartofler. Nej, det gør, jeg ved ikke, hvorfor folk mener det. I guess de forstår bare ikke dansk, så de tror, at det lyder som kartoffel. And that is how Danish sounds. If you're wondering what we said, you're never gonna know unless you know Danish. It is gonna be a mystery that you cannot find out. Also, if any Danish people watching this, please don't type in the comments what we said. That would ruin the whole joke.
I think we're gonna win the fourth one.
Maybe. Oh, oops! I did not intend to put this in the. Like, we have won 3 in a row, which is unusual. And the battles have been relatively easy.
That explains why. I don't know why I made that mistake again, but I took from our chests instead of fucking.
You took instead of
Storing, yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Oliver. I've done the same mistake. Okay.
But good news is I found.
You found a what?
I found another bone caller.
Oh, no curses?
No.
Huh. Maybe you should carry the other bone calls so I don't accidentally throw them both if I don't need to. I want the bone call on my first slot, so it's the first thing I throw though. Okay, I am fully ready for another battle on the Sea of Thieves.
And I'm glad I realized that.
Realize what?
There is 99 tomatoes and 99 coconuts in the chest right now, and I was about to store them in the chest where we don't keep those.
Oh yeah, that's good because like the upper chest is the one one thing that I've realized is that a lot of other people carry their resources in the upper one because it's easier to get to. But that also means that it's the one they're gonna check when they get on board an enemy boat first. Which means that we carry the bottom one is actually also a tactical choice that I just realized because they're gonna take longer to check the one where we actually keep the important shit. And that
might be why who tried to steal our cannonballs and constantly check the wrong thing.
Yeah, we definitely changed to the lower ones because of that reason. Definitely.
Holy coconut.
Yeah, we have a little too many coconuts. There's also one right there, like right in front of my screen. I'm hitting it with a saw right now. Although I think it's a coconut filled with rocks. I'm gonna buy some more spears. We didn't hit anyone with a spear last fight, but if we actually manage to get a hit with a spear, if anyone who don't know what they do, if you hit a ship with a spear, the spear is stuck in the hole. So there comes water through about the level of a level 1 hole. Which might sound like, oh, that's the same thing as a normal cannonball then. But no, they have to pull the spear out first. And when they pull the spear out, it becomes a level 3 hole, and then they have to fix it. Which makes them take a lot longer. Which means spears is great for early in the fight to make sure they have level 3 holes everywhere, and late in the fight so that they can get in and pressure them, because they can't, like if they're trying to fix their boat, it takes a lot longer to remove the spear, so we have a lot longer to attack them before they're done fixing. Could you help me grab the spear? So you're just gonna stand still?
I'm checking something that's inside.
Oh. Up.
June the 27th, that's next Friday, isn't it?
I do not know, buddy. There's one more hunting spear over at the lady.
Yeah, that's next Friday. I was just wondering when the yeah, next award would be available.
Damn it, you got us. Well, time for another battle, because we have kept taking so long that we have been invaded. Which honestly, I do have a competition about defeating 10 Servants of the Flames tips that have been invading. But one of the ones we fought was Athena, and all the others didn't have emissaries for some reason. We have fought one dude with an emissary. Have an emissary, goddammit! Okay, I voted for going underwater. Okay, now enemies. Have a level 5 emissary and be shit.
Have a curse, please. Have a curse, please.
It had fish.
Okay, you got them. Okay.
The fish also give bonus health, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they should have. I mean, they're cooked meat. Also, I don't care what people say. Fish is still meat.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why people keeps like, I've heard some people say, "Oh, I'm a vegetarian. I'm a vegan. I don't eat vegetarian. I don't eat meat." And then they're eating fish, and I'm like, fish is still meat. Like, what is it? If it's not meat, what is it then called? It's called fish meat. That's still meat. Like, god damn it. But then again, you can't argue with insanity. That's the same thing. Like, you can't convince a flat earther that the Earth is round because they're stupid.
And quite frankly, outright insane.
Yeah, like I've made a joke before in like several videos now when I've been talking about flat earthers being stupid. I have said everyone knows the Earth isn't flat or round; it's a donut. But that's just like a joke, you know. And honestly, I bet you there's someone who joined the flat earth community just as a joke, and it's just. Could you imagine if everyone in the flat earth community actually like knew the Earth was round, but it's just joking? And thinking everyone else is insane. See, now that would be
that
funny.
Would be a conundrum.
Okay, to the battle for the Sea of Thieves. An emissary!
What?
An emissary level 4! Or maybe level 5, I don't know. So if we win, we get an emissary. Pull up the sails. I pull up the sails more. We need to turn faster for the note to get cannon point.
Broadside.
Yeah, I know. I'm turning so fast as shit allow. You have broadside. Open fire. That was me they hit.
Mast has been hit. Mast has been hit.
No, mast has not been hit. You were wrong. That was me they hit. The wheel has a similar sound to the mast being hit. Why are they turning off broadside and giving us continuous broadside? What are they doing? I'm getting more speed so we can keep up.
But now that I should say that I've only seen one dude on that boat.
Try to hit the. I think you're. Is there? Are you? Maybe the other one was trying to board us. We can't fight a solo boat unless it's a champ. I think the other one may just be. I think the other one may just be bucketing and stuff. I think they may be playing like one of them is only bucketing and the other one is fighting.
Well, either way, we need to change course.
As I'm agreeing with you. I've only seen one dude as well, but like, I think there are two. I just think the other one may be doing something else. Because I don't think it's a championship. And even if it was a championship, I don't know if it counts one dude on a sloop going up against two people on a sloop. I don't know if that counts. It could. Like, it definitely could, but... There's no one up in the crow's nest. I double checked just in case it was like a weirdo just AFK up in the crow's nest. Like, his teammate could be AFK, to be clear. I'm gonna try and go in for a board because I see a good opportunity. I am on their boat.
Their mast is down.
I killed one of them. You were right. I repeat, you were right. It's only one dude, unless someone is in the water. I don't want to use a bone cold on this fight because the dude was kind of shit.
I'm coming around. Just keep him away from the mast.
Anger's also down, so he would need to fix them both, and he's only one dude, which takes a while. One person. Water is second level. And he is still not respawned. I think he's given up. No, he's back. And I killed him again. Yeah, we win. We have won. I can't get back fast enough for the holes to be fixed. And even if you do, you can just open fire. We have already beat him.
I don't even want to use another cannonball on that.
Holy Oliver, he has 2 full stacks of cannonballs. Wait, did he just get back to the last bucket of water? No, we won. I thought he...
Oh, nope, he's back.
Well, doesn't matter.
He's back.
We won! Well, that was easy. And we got an emissary flag. How much points did I get? Then I got... Please don't tell me it didn't okay, it did register. No, it hasn't registered my points yet. Game, don't give me that glitch again. There's a glitch where it doesn't register your points right away, and then you need to leave the game and join back up for it to register. Don't give me that glitch right now, please. I don't want to have that glitch. It appears that I do in fact have that glitch. I turned too much, I know.
Actually, you turned pretty good.
Yeah, it did indeed give me that glitch. I need to leave the game and join back in real quick. I am coming right back. I'm gonna drop every significant thing I have off before I leave in case it just despawns everything in my inventory though. Okay, I have nothing in my inventory. Alright. I'm leaving real quick and joining back up. I want the glitch gone so I know when I reach it so I don't accidentally go overboard and get like way above it. Let's just hope no one spawns and attacks you when you're alone. Although that would be kind of funny.
This bastard had two emissary flags.
Wait, what? Did you have 2 of them? Current sloop out at sea. Yeah, that. Can I just like join you through here? Join. It appears I can.
Yeah, I might need you to get the boat a little closer.
I'm on my way into the sloop so I can get the thing.
Yeah.
What level was the other emissary flag? Also, side note, I won a battle against a person yesterday, right? And I got his emissary flag. And when I sold it, I only got 1 gold because the game said it was my emissary flag. As you can imagine, I was very confused. Okay, so level 5 and a level 1. Okay, the nearest outpost is Plunder Outpost, which is southeast.
Come on, grab it.
Okay, after the emissary cells, I'm probably in 97. Which means after that I only need...
I kind of want to sell the fucking chest now.
The chest?
The fucking flag. Not flag,
Hourglass, you don't want to go for the 10 victories in a row?
not right now.
Alright, I'm fine with it. I don't really care. It's your recommendations. I normally sell them when they hit 4, now when I'm done with it anyway. Anyway, southeast. That's probably gonna make me hit 98, by the way.
Still have 1 barrel out there.
Oh, my fault.
I still managed to grab it.
Oh, thank God you grabbed it. It had pineapples. We have a lot of pineapples. And also, that dude was easy to beat.
Luke, look in this chest.
What, Jess? We're never running out of cannonballs of wood. Unless we sink and start over again. We're never running out. It's just not possible.
There's even some crates here for shit.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
I ate one of the fish expecting bonus health to appear. Fish doesn't get bonus health.
Ah.
We're just selling the fish, right? I only ate one of them. We have 2. You could just sell the other one.
Still good.
Yeah, but like, then we have 1 less fish we have to catch. You know?
Fair enough.
We have to go more south. Anyway, so whenever we sold the emissaries, I should be in Guardians of Fortune 97, and the soul of this thing should give me to 98. Also, when I have reached, considering we've all been streaming, well, I have been streaming, all of us just a guest on the stream, so to say, for like 2 hours. When I reach the Ghost Curse, the stream will end. I could go for the other curse, like the level 105 as well on stream, which could be nice, but I won't be doing that, and I probably will earn it off stream because it's not really a significant curse enough to warrant being its own stream, and also it's 5 levels. And streaming is already tiring. Also, side note, Oliver, when I'm gotten the Ghost Curse, I do need to quickly go to the supermarket, I guess, with my mother.
Yeah.
And clean my room, for that matter.
For that matter, I could also go over and buy myself a gold. I want to do that. So.
Fair. We're approaching the outpost. One of the only reasons I want the ghost curse over the skeleton curse, by the way, is because I am already a skeleton due to the skin I have on. I can become a ghost skeleton with the ghost curse, and I want to confuse people. Because the people who think I have the ghost curse, skeleton curse, will be so confused.
Look in our cannonball chest.
This is so stupid. How much do we have in wood? Holy shit! We have almost 8 stacks of wood. If someone sinks us, they're gonna be thinking, how the
hell?
Yeah, right. Fashion.
At this point, I genuinely think we could just outlast them.
We could. Although I refuse to believe anyone outlasts us in PvP at this point. But I don't want to outlast someone because if they have a lot of resources, that's gonna take like 3 hours.
Fair enough.
Prepare to put down the anchor.
I'm transporting some crates underneath.
I guess I'm gonna put down the anchor then.
Although I am a little bit on the point of trying to sell those.
Sell those what?
Sell all the excess crates we have.
I mean, like, we could, but they can only be sold to the merchant for like a few gold. And every time we have one we don't use, I'm just stacking it on top of the wall. If the wall gets used once, it's worth it. And does it do anything that it's on there? Not really. Apart from us maybe accidentally pressing the crate opening button when trying to swap weapon. Which, if that does happen, I say fuck the wall. But until it happens, I say we keep the wall.
Aren't those two different buttons, though?
No, the swap weapon button is the same as open a crate.
I open crates on triangle. That's not the one I switch weapons on.
I swap weapons on triangle.
Even in fucking Sea of Thieves, we have different controls.
What button do you swap weapon on?
Oh wait, never mind. It is on triangle. I was like,
I
was thinking it was the scroll wheel. So I was a little bit on.
Scroll? You play a controller. Where do we have a scroll wheel?
What?
You have a controller. Where do we have a scroll wheel?
Maybe not a scroll wheel, but that wheel that.
Wheel?
Yeah, the fucking round thing with cannonballs and planks and food and shit.
That's a circle. I would call that a wheel, but all right.
Usually you call it a weapon wheel or like a scroll
Fair,
wheel
but
or something like that.
Okay, first we'll load emissary. Actually, wait.
We still have a book.
We can't sell them to this dude.
No.
I don't think so, at least. Also, we don't lower emissary because emissary. We don't lower that because. Then we can still, if you win another one, we can still get a little extra, and lowering emissary barely costs anything to begin with.
Still quickly grabbing the book.
You want to check, don't you?
Not as much check. No, not as much check. I was just already basically on the boat.
Fair. Just check to be certain, but I'm like 99.9% certain. I've already voted for lowering the...
Fuck.
What happened?
79. 3 out of 4 quarters.
Oh.
Claim emissary quest, what the fuck?
You can't, Oliver, you forgot to vote for lower the flag?
Yeah, but I'm quickly selling to the fucking Reaper guy, where is he?
You know, you could also just do that first before an enemy spawns. An enemy gonna spawn before you do it. 300 gold, that's so much. And that gave us a crap ton of money. Emissary quest. It's special quest you get when you reach a specific emissary.
Have a riddle, a map, and a takedown order.
Okay, how much reputation did I get for that? Hourglass value awarded.
Okay, I am gonna go down to the people because I just went up to the peak.
Oh, you gotta be.
What?
I got like ridiculously close to 98. Like a loss will get me to 98. Which means I basically need like 4 victories, 3 if they have emissaries. I am so close. And also, I don't want to. I want it fast. So could you hurry up down there?
Okay. These music things really are annoying.
You just press the. Don't go into select music, because every time you select the we shall.
No, I'm not selected music. I'm just.
Do you want me to go? You want me to go over and first try it?
Here we go.
Oh. I'm gonna prepare. Also, when you get, I'm just gonna buy some spears, and then check around for curses. Curses first, though.
Don't have the PvP on right now, so it's not like we can get attacked by a PvP fight.
No, but we can still get attacked by like a random ship sailing about.
Fair enough.
So I kind of want to quickly get going again, because I really just want the curse and get this over with.
Fair enough.
So I can start working on the ghost skeleton curse whenever you're not online.
Fair enough.
How far did you even get so far?
Far have I got what?
In Fina.
In Fortune, I'm at 80. In the Guardians of Fortune, I'm on 26.
Ah. At the end of this event, I'm guessing you're gonna end up around the 40s, which is a pretty good amount. Like, that's almost halfway. Without counting the fact that when you reach level 100, it's gonna take more points for you to when you reach like up around level 100, our victory is like half a level, whereas now it's like a full level. Well, but double reputation. For a victory without double reputation for me right now, it's literally like a quarter level, which is like nothing. Although we have a crap ton of spears, we really should be using them. I still don't get why we got in a fight against a dude who hadn't any teammates. Do you think it was a champion Wait, I can check. He was Reaper. That means that if it was champion, we should have completed the Battle of Reap. No, Sega Faction Championship was representing the Servants of the Flame. So no, we did not sink a Faction Champion of the Servants of the Flame. What are you even doing down there?
Looking through stuff right now.
No, that's not the one I wanted to buy. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. I don't want it. I accidentally bought a crate that, like, one of those everything can be put in a crate. Well, I'm trying to buy a fruit crate so we have more pineapples. And I'm just gonna leave it because we don't need it.
Well, part of me kind of wish I had one of those voice mod things.
Like Jacob did.
Yeah, kind of. Just to mess with people when I'm wearing it.
You're back.
When
You're
I'm
back on
having
the.
this
You're,
on.
you're back on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just heard someone go on the boat. I just wanted to make sure it was you. Could you go over to the shipwright lady and buy some fruit provisions?
Sure.
Why do you keep putting the mermaid stuff in the crate where we have the food? We don't eat them.
Fair enough.
Put them in the upper one. Oh, that's you. Jesus, Oliver, don't give me such a jump scare. I thought that was an enemy. Jesus Christ, Oliver. Don't give me a jump scare. Did you buy the food provisions?
No, I was standing behind you for a while.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do that then.
Mask is not a mask.
Anything you want to tell me.
Hey, I can restore the boat.
Here for you. Sure, my Jessie is always open for you.
I almost have 12 million, by the way.
Tell me.
I'm also gonna buy throwable resources just so I have enough plunders to really spam them at people if I need to. And so you have extra fireballs you can be ignoring with.
I hope I was helpful.
There's 3 hunter spears over the hunting guild thingy.
Getting trinkets from Pirate's Life.
I don't know. But could you help prepare and get? You can do all that after the PvP. I want the damn time use on the.
All right.
I know I seemed impatient, but like, the longer it takes to get the curse, the longer I have to sit with this damn headset on, you know?
Fair enough.
Which is my own fault, I know, but still. I like streaming and recording videos, it's just, it hurts to have the headset on for more than like 2 hours at a time.
Should I buy more cannonballs and shit?
Nah, I don't think that's necessary. Just go back to the boat and vote for PvP, where I've collected crates and stuff for
Why have you
everything.
bought one of these?
I said it was an accident. I've already said that.
Would be just our luck to lose this next fight.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, oops, I accidentally removed my vote going PvP.
To stock up on something?
You should probably grab a skeleton bomb so you also have one.
Yeah, currently I'm just grabbing all that I need.
And now, the moment we vote to go underwater, we should go immediately underwater. For the Battle of the Sea of Thieves. This is our 5th match today. Is it gonna be our 5th victory or our first loss today? Also, even though we're kind of shit at PvP, we have one more matches than we have lost in all totalists.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird. Maybe we're better than we think. Also, I'm still confused why that dude was alone.
Yeah, no, I am as well.
Do you think maybe his teammate like left right when we went into battle? I guess.
No, I genuinely.
I guess technically his teammate could be AFK on the Ferry of the Damned.
Yeah.
There was definitely only one person on the boat though. Unless he was like hiding as a chest, because I didn't really notice that, but like, and we should have seen him in the wreckage of his destroyed boat. Oh, okay.
Whenever
Enter
I'm
the
on your
battle
stream,
for the Sea of Beasts.
come on your stream, I should really put up your stream in the background and set it on, and take all the sound away just so I have an eye on your, fucking stats.
You could do that. It would be kind of funny. Keep in mind though, there's a
Well,
big.
the Reaper's Emissary level 4? Yeah.
Keep in mind though, there's a big delay.
Yeah,
Scat-
there's also more to keep an eye on your chat, if anything.
Okay, I hit 2 and missed the third one.
I accidentally picked up a spear. Okay, we need to compact
Oh,
these
they fired off a
spears.
person. He missed horrendously.
Quickly fixing some holes.
These guys seems to be the first competent opponents, which I do not like. We forgot to put a
To be
crate.
fair, we also said that about the third dudes.
We forgot to put a crate with the What? They sniped me.
Ow.
We've about to put a crate with somewhere. I'm taking a crate from the wall. Quickly, I'm putting it here. Okay, so they have good sniping abilities, which is annoying because that could mean that they're good at quick scoping close range, which is not what we need. I'm gonna try loading a spear in. I have now loaded a spear in. Remember, it fires quicker.
Hit.
Okay, that means
Oh.
they have a spear hole, which is great. They hit the mast, I'm pretty sure. I'm fixing. Yeah, they hit the mast. I'm fixing the mast. They double hit the mast, double fix.
Just giving them a little bit of press.
Okay, I have already fixed one hole and I'm fixing the other.
I think I hit their mast with a chain bolt. Double hit. Yeah, their
Mast is down, mast is down. Try to aim at the place where they fix the mast. Don't let them fix it. Do everything in your power to stop them.
I can't right now. They're out of cannon sync.
I'm turning as fast as I can. Damn it. Okay, at least we showed to them that we're not bad. We know how to hit the mast. And we're really paranoid of getting hit there as well.
One bucket's worth. Ow. God, I'm dead. I'm dead in the cannon.
The moment you're up, we're resetting the... I need you to fix the masts. Okay, no, I can do that. Never mind. I thought that we were... Okay.
Incoming!
Okay, the mast has gotten... Mast down, mast down, mast down, mast down.
Just giving them a bit of a distract.
Don't.
Fuck, I missed.
Fix mast. It's the... I'm bucketing.
Fuck off.
We have a lot of holes, by the way.
I did kill him, so
I am fixing. I'm bucketing. You fix the mast, and then you keep us afloat. I am getting us
Yeah, but
away
first,
from this and resetting the fight.
I need to quickly take some meat. I've lost all my regenerable. Mast is fully fixed already.
I'm putting the sails fully down and resetting the battle. I'm going down and I'm grabbing another pineapple. Okay, they realize what we were doing and they're allowing us to reset the fight. Which makes sense, given that they probably also need to, first of all, remove a spear. I don't think they've removed yet. I'm very scared of these guys getting on board the boat now when they have proven to have good aim with a sniper. Because the worst enemy to face is a double gunner with sniper and handgun that has good aim. That is the legitimately scariest things on the sea. There's
I'll
nothing.
argue that there are scarier things, but yeah.
I am more. The moment a double gunner on my boat with good aim, I have always sunk. Every single time.
Scarier to be inside of a ghost tornado, a random
Mermaid in the water. Mermaid in the water.
Yeah, a random ass skeleton galleon appeared, and another ship appears, and one of the fuck off megalodons came.
Fair, but you can sail away from that. You can't sail away from a dude on board your boat that's shooting you with guns.
Fair enough. It looks like they're just turning around themselves over there.
Yeah, I think their priority is getting on board a boat. You haven't seen both of them, right? We're not facing another single player, right?
What?
You have seen both of them, right?
No, I think there. Yeah, no, I think there are two on this one.
I can only see one dude. There's no one everywhere else in the sea. Yeah, I know. Ah, they hit me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead at the wheel.
This guy seems very intent on getting it down on mast. Also, I'm getting sniped at.
I'm turning the wheel, but the wheel is almost destroyed, so I need to quickly fix it. So no maneuvering for a bit. I'm going down to take a bucket out. That was a miss.
He fired a chain ball, but he missed.
2 people confirmed.
They're coming in for a ramp. Ow. Mass has been hit.
Whoa! Massive hit, double hit.
I'm dead.
You also killed one of them. The last cannonball you shot hit one of them and killed him before he boarded. He almost boarded.
Yeah, that was kind of what I tried. That was honestly what I tried to do with that last cannonball.
And mast is fixed. We have a lot of holes down under. It seems our skill base has decided to rise, which is kind of unfortunate. It's understandable, to be clear, but it is unfortunate. Even if we lose, I reached 98. Okay, they started just chilling in the water. They're probably fixing their holes. I have loaded a spear into the cannon with the cannon barrels, just so you know. I want to try using them because you forget to use them, and I for some reason can't hit with them. Yeah, that's a miss, guys. That's also a miss, guys.
It's me forgetting to use them as much as it is me not wanting to use them.
Why don't you want to use the spears?
I don't know the reason why I don't like using different cannonballs is that I'm not used to them. I
I don't know where they're gonna hit and everything, unlike the real cannonballs, which I have kind of figured out.
Fair, but how do you learn where they hit?
Yeah, what?
How do you learn where they hit?
Using them enough times, I sort of figure out their trajectory
Exactly.
to where I aim. So
Also, I missed another spear.
I also know that that's the same with the spear, the scatter balls, and all the others, but still.
Scatter balls is the easiest thing to aim because you just gotta wait till they're right up close and fire.
Yeah.
Like it's the easy. Imagine that sailed in and started attacking the enemy.
Now that would be funny.
And extremely helpful because I don't care how good they are, they're not beating us and a burning blade attacking them at the same time. Okay, maybe if it's an AI burning blade, maybe, but if it's a player burning blade, it ain't happening. Okay, they're getting close. Try to hit them with a chain shot on the on the sits.
I can't hit.
I think they might be going for a board. I'm standing ready in case one of them tries, but it doesn't seem that way. Can you spot two on their boat?
I saw one on their boat, but that was mostly because I forgot there was a spear in that one.
I didn't even load a spear into that one, to be clear.
Well, that one was the one with the spear in, so I don't know what the you're talking about.
No, I loaded the spear in the other one and then missed the spear.
I didn't fire a spear out of the... What?
The one I loaded the spear into was the one closest to the cannonball crates, and then I fired that spear and missed. Also, we have killed them way more than they killed us, but to be clear, they might be like god tier at actual player combat. Next time we're getting close to the ship, I'm gonna try to throw a bone caller on board their boat. Also, did you take the bone caller from the cannonball crate?
What?
Did you take the bone caller from the cannonball crate?
Yeah, but I threw it in one of our battles and missed.
Oh. That's fine. I'm not gonna blame you at all if we lose. I would never blame you.
I think I hit their mast.
Yeah, unfortunately it's too far of a distance to really fire the chain thingies. They're basically just like normal cannonballs with speed, but they're just like way lower in distance. That's a miss, guys. They're not that good at hitting on distance, are they? Do I have a trap on me? No, I don't. Can't maneuver right now because I'm grabbing a trap and placing it at the ladder. They keep trying to... If they try to board us, I want to be able to use the trap so they don't get to do it.
I hit something. I've hit something. I think I killed someone.
I do not see a dead... someone is dead on the wheel. No, cannon. Someone is dead on the cannon. He is almost fully dead. Yeah, he's fully dead. Their boat. He didn't. His teammate didn't heal him for some reason.
Sure he didn't heal him.
Well.
Sure he didn't heal him.
I saw his body disappear. He did not get healed. I don't know why.
All right. Get us into a cannon.
It could mean they don't have that good communication, which could be a big advantage for us. That or the teammate prioritized something they both considered more important, but then why would the teammate who died wait so long?
I need you to fucking control this thing a little bit more, because I can't get shit from this distance.
I'm trying, but they're trying to stay at distance until they get a good opportunity to hit us. it's kind of hard trying to get close to them without giving them broadside, without them wanting me to get close on any circumstances. Every time we get close, we almost get down their sail or get it fully down. That's why they don't want us to get close, which makes sense. But that doesn't change the fact that it makes it hard.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to go for the broadside on the other side, which is unfortunate, but it's the only way I'm gonna get to pull this maneuver off. Oops. What is the trajectory right now? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. You hit the mast?
Mast hit. Their mast to be clear.
Turning the other direction.
Hit their,
I'm gonna try to pull. I'm gonna try to pull off an anchor turn. I need you to pull down the anchor.
Anchor needs to be fixed first.
Oh, that's not good. I can't wait for you to fix it. I can't wait for you to fix it.
Fix it. I managed to fix it on the go.
That's honestly, I've never managed to do that. So that's honestly kind of impressive. So good for you, Oliver. You managed something I have never managed to do. Impressive.
Yay!
I keep doing it wrong and keep. Why are they turning in that direction? They're giving us broadside right in front of them.
I don't know.
They're weird. They seem good at some points, but then they really make mistakes.
I just got sniped at.
Open fire!
Ow.
I have a bone caller. I hit that shit with a bone caller.
Their mast is down.
I killed one of them, and they're a bone caller on board their boat.
Oh crap. Luke, I fell off.
I jumped off. But Oliver, no one get off board and go to our ship.
Where's the fucking mermaid?
I don't know. Just jump onto water. It won't get on. Okay, I'm doing it because apparently you don't. If you're sick because of it, that's because of the bad timing with you falling off and me. Come on, mermaid. Okay, good tip next time. Mermaid doesn't appear if you're on an enemy boat.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Also, I died, so I'm on my way back.
And we're on our way out of zone. If you had known that, we probably would have sunk them there.
If I what?
If you had known that, we probably would have sunk them there.
If I had known what?
If you had known that, that if you're on an enemy ship, it doesn't spawn the mermaid. Because then you would have... That's why I told you to jump off and go back to the ship. I thought you knew.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah.
If you're off, if you're actually in the ocean or on an island.
Also, the mast has gotten double hit, so I'm fixing it. They've gotten sailing again. I did put down their anchor, but they apparently fixed it both. I went from being, oh, they might actually be a worthy opponent, to, this seems like another victory.
I accidentally fired a chain ball.
Nah, that's fine. We have a lot of them. To be clear, what don't we have a lot? Okay, actually, we don't actually have that many chain balls. Now when I realize.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, we don't.
I forgot that chain balls tend to be used often in PvP, so the opponent doesn't really have them. And our main source of cannonballs have been the sunken ships of our enemies.
About to say that they aren't going to hit shit from there, but
Oh, that was so close to a mast hit. Going down for bucket. Okay. Ow, I'm getting pushed around by their hits.
on, give me.
Oh, that was close. Whoa. I'm turning as much ship will allow me. A mess, not gotten hit, has it? Nope. Okay,
I think our en af er død.
I am fixing I'm fixing a wheel at the current moment. He, to be clear to anyone who does understand Danish, what he said, he just said one of them is dead.
I don't know why, but I honestly think that short sentences can sound a lot like a lot of different languages. That might just be me being in the mindset of Danish, Swedish, and Finnish. I don't know what the fuck this.
I know that I can understand Swedish pretty well, but like I can't speak it.
Yeah, the fact is, Scandinavian countries have this thing where we can all speak our own languages, but we can to each other, but we can sort of understand it.
Ah shit! I got knocked off board by a cannonball. I can't currently fix holes, and we have a decent amount. But I can probably.
I just killed one of them, so.
Okay, mass down. Mass is down. Prioritize fixing our holes, and I'm gonna prioritize getting on board the boat. I dropped their anchor. They have water to second level. I killed the other one on board. I murdered one of them. Victory! Another victory for the crew of Breakspear!
We are on a roll today.
Uh-huh. If our boat sinks now because you forgot the holes I told you about, I'm gonna kill you.
I fixed them all. I didn't.
And they also had an emissary. I didn't see the level they had, but they had an emissary, which will put.
I think it was 4. I think it was 4, but it might have
been 5, so it's 4 or 5.
It might have been upgraded.
We need to turn the boat a bit.
Find the.
I need, after we sell the emissary flag, also, we don't need to buy more resources except pineapples, and then we're immediately going, because we're spending way too much time just being at outposts.
Come on, I can't hit their emissary flag. Slow.
Speed up! Full speed, screw the rest! Did you get the emissary?
Yeah, I did get the emissary.
Fuck off!
Have we seen that sail before?
Okay, I don't think they I think they just wanted to get to the outpost, to be honest.
Don't blame us for being schizophrenic.
That is not what that word means.
What does that word mean then?
I'm pretty sure schizophrenic is when you're like seeing visions that isn't there.
No. Maybe?
No, schizophrenic I'm pretty sure is when you're hearing voices, actually. Like when you're hearing someone talk to you that isn't there. Damn it, now you're maybe curious. 2 sec. Schizophrenia. Okay, this is on Danish. I've got to translate when I have read it to Oliver, so he can help me translate it. Skizofreni er en psykisk lidelse karakteriseret ved forstyrrelse i tankeprocesserende hæmning af. Okay, I need a explanation that is not medical terms I don't understand. Schizophrenia is a serious mental health condition that affects how people think, feel, and behave. It may result in a mix of hallucination, delusion, and disorganized thinking and behavior. That is not the way you use it, Oliver. You basically just said that we're crazy and have visions and stuff like that. We don't, to be clear. Oh, they're following us. I think that, or they're just looting our corpse. The corpse that we killed.
I think they might just be looting their.
How many pineapples?
Yeah, their sails are all the way up. They're looting.
Okay, we're going to the next closest outpost because they're closest to the closest. So we're going north, full north.
I'm changing the sails so we get more wind. And,
that was worthless because I have to turn the boat anyway.
Fair enough.
We're going to Port Merrick.
The only port and the only actually good-looking place in this good-looking outpost sort of thing this whole game.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of stupid.
Seriously, add ports. I kind of want them to add one port in what's it called? The Devil's Roar, because that would mean Port Merrick is on one side and the other one would be on the other side.
Fair.
And that kind of makes sense to me that the ports would be very far apart.
That is fair. Also, because of that victory we just got, right? That means I'm in halfway through 98. When we sell the emissary, I'm gonna be a quarter way through. If we win the next battle, I'm about halfway through 99. 2 more victories, Oliver, and I might have 2 to 3 victories, and I might have it.
Good for you.
What's the clock even? Oh, I thought it would be more, to be honest. I also used my bone caller, which I kind of regret because the moment we got there,
straight for an island.
we're actually like playing relatively well. You need to go west around the island. That is not west. Cannonball!
I'm controlling the fucking boat.
That definitely hit us, but that cannonball somehow went through our ship. I don't know how, but that is what it did. Screw you, skeleton! Wait, is that a cannonball rowboat? No, that's just rowboat with a grappling hook. Also, I found out how the opening of the Reaper chest works.
How?
So you have a Reaper chest, right? And there's another option when you press on it now called Open Seal, Break Seal, which spawns 8 skeletons that do what you tell them to. And if they're on your boat, they can even fix, I'm pretty sure they can even fix holes. You can even just like go on an enemy boat with a Reaper chest, break the seal, and suddenly there's 8 enemy of our skeletons on their boat trying to kill them.
Fun.
Uh-huh. Also, if we win 2 more battles, then we might get it by just us putting down the emissary. So if we win 2 more battles, can we just put down the emissary then?
Sure.
I know it's 1 before we normally do it, but I really want, I can finally become a ghost skeleton. You are Ghost Skeleton on my screen. Just to be clear, he doesn't have the skeleton curse, it's just a glitch. I don't understand how that glitch
only
works.
one thing to do with it then, Luke.
What? If an enemy ship spawns right now,
Then it is all up on me. far down can I even go?
Oliver, just get on board the boat fast, please.
Fucking drown already!
Just go to the mermaid!
I don't even know what's up and down anymore.
God damn it, Oliver! And he was planning to get something to drink when we were sailing to Port Merrick, and then someone had to go off board, so I had to sail the damn ship. You know how rude that is?
That's the rudest guy I know, except for Jacob.
Oh, if you hadn't included that, we both know what I would have said.
Yep.
And also, I'm not the rude.
Okay, you know that red line is on your screen whenever you take damage, right?
Yeah?
I was spinning around myself, so it just looked like a fucking sonar.
Bruh. Also, when you get back to the boat, I'm gonna go out to get something to drink, and if the enemy ship spawns, just try to avoid it until I get back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I am so thirsty right now.
Oh.
Have I even completed the competition about hitting people with, hitting enemy ships with the damn, harpoon? Not harpoon, the damn hunting spear. Pierce enemy ships with hunting spears. No, I haven't. If you need to complete that one as well, if you wanna get the shark skin curse. Anyway, I'm gonna get out to get something to drink. I have returned. I'm gonna go over and sell the flag. You get us some new pineapples.
I'm also gonna try to see if I can actually fix my ship this time. Alright, streaming like creating new material. God damn it!
And oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
I sold it to the repo. That's my mistake.
You fucking idiot!
Yeah, I know. My fault. I know.
You fucking idiot!
I know. My fault. That's probably gonna make it so that I have to take one more battle before I get it. That I did not want to have to do that. That's my fault.
Thomas.
Yeah, I know. I brain farted. I know. I'm sorry. That's my fault. What are you doing all the way over there?
Dear Lord, that we can actually.
Also, if anyone wondering why I keep opening the places menu when I'm pulling up an anchor, it makes it so that I have to touch my controller while doing it, so I can check on the stream while doing it. I would call you an idiot, but I am also the one who just made sure we have to fight another battle for me to get the curse I want. So, yeah.
Dumbass.
Yeah. I'm assuming you have not bought new pineapples. No, you have not.
Bought the sauces from the yelling lady.
I'm buying the crate. Also, when someone finally manages to sink us, they're gonna be, holy crap, they have a lot of crates!
Gonna be rich in resources.
Could you imagine if we lose at the end because of the fact we have like too many crates, so we keep accidentally opening the crates instead of weapon swapping?
Bullshit.
Okay, I'm trying to jump around as if I'm fighting, and I'm not really accidentally going into crates. I have to like intentionally look towards the crates while standing incredibly close to them for it to happen.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
Checking my pocket watch.
Well, I am voting for another battle. And well, we are sailing to a place where we can go underwater, and going under said water. Wait, I need to get some new meat in my system apparently.
Ditto.
Remind me to that we have to cook after next fight.
Yeah, I was about to say we might need to cook.
While we sail towards it, I'm quickly gonna go out and do something. It's gonna be quick, and I'm gonna get back before the match starts. And I return right to the start of the next glorious battle for the Sea of Thieves. Were you nervous I wouldn't get it in time?
A little when it was the fact that we immediately went down there. The immediate instant we were on there and we went up here because I didn't even get to move around.
Another emissary.
MS-34.
I think that's yeah. I wish I could see your hit sounds, because I don't know when you hit and when you don't hit.
Hit. Another hit.
You don't need to tell me though. I'm just gonna live blissfully in the thoughts that you're hitting every shot. They missed the mast, but they did hit my damn steering wheel, so I can't control the boat. That was a mast.
Mast has been hit.
Double fixing, double fixing. And it's fully fixed. We're not risking that thing going down.
I can't hit them.
Yeah, the thing has gotten hit, so I gotta fix it before I can control the damn boat again.
I'm pretty bucketing a bit. We only have holes on our ass, so we aren't really taking on that much water.
I'm turning the other direction because I couldn't turn around fast enough not to get them damn broadside for long without us having it, so I did it the quicker route. It gives us the worst side, admittedly, but we still have it for quicker and longer than the other side would give us.
Ended up on this side anyway.
Wait, they soon won't have broadside anymore.
Low.
They don't have broadside. You hit the mast, change up the mast, and they get it. You get it down.
I'm already go.
Mast fallen. I am boarding. We have barely any holes. I am on board their boat. Anchor down.
Ow.
Okay, I got.
Our mast took a hit.
I got their anchor down, and then I got a knife throw to the shoulder and a blunderbuss to the back. So I'm visiting our good old buddy, the ferryman. I love how there's a fate of the Morning Star literally activates from the fall for the ferry of the damned. So you have to die to do that one. Holy, that's a lot of water.
Yeah, I was fixing a bit.
If I was spam plunderballs, I might have done better, but I didn't really have time to do it after I put down the anger. Like, the thing is, we're so paranoid that, like, our strategy with instantly fixing damn math is actually working brilliantly.
Yeah. Also, we only have 2 chain bolts left in the chest thing.
I have some on me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have 5 on me.
We put them in the thing. Oh, there they are.
They hit the mast.
I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, I'm fixing. It's only 1 hit.
I am placing a trap. How many traps did you have left? Oh, we have a decent amount of them. I'm placing a trap up at the ladder we don't normally go close to again.
Yeah.
If it's worked once, like, as long as it works sometimes, it's worth doing.
Yeah.
Like, even if, okay, there's a shipwreck in the middle of the arena, so be careful of potentially sailing into that.
I kind of forgot that we had a chest in the front, on the front with a little bit of. It's even one of the fucking shipwrecks that are very low in the water. Well,
Yeah, I can see that.
possible just obscured. Although the water, so maybe.
They're not that good at hitting with cannonballs, are they? I think they took that personally.
You think?
Wait, are they sailing into the shipwreck? Yeah, I honestly agree with you there.
What?
One of the King Beetle typed in the chat. Honestly, you guys is communicate. Okay, is communication? I think he means all that. Okay, the comment word for word is honestly, you guys is communication is probably why you keep winning. I don't know how we are communication. But I get what you're trying to say.
Okay, they're hitting me over.
Yeah,
What
I know.
need you to do.
I know, but we're kind of busy with fixing water.
At least they're out of cannon range now. Fixing that hole.
I need to. I died, so I need to quickly get some meat in the system. They're not out of cannonball range, but they can barely hit at this distance.
We do not have any more meat, Ivor.
Yes, we do.
Just to be clear. Okay.
We have pork.
Never mind. Yeah, we still have pork. Never mind. I didn't see that.
Ah! You splashed me with water! But yeah, I agree, King Bidoof. Our communication is probably why we keep winning. Like, every time Oliver has killed one or anger is down, I'm immediately bored.
We say what we do to each other before we do it.
I murdered one.
part,
One of them
at
is dead. I hit the mass.
Oh shit.
I hit the mast again. I'm going
Why
for
is he
board.
throwing knives at us?
I don't know. I'm going for board. I'm on board. Their anger is down. I repeat, their anger is down. One of them is the one that did not die to you is not on board. I think he jumped off board, potentially to board. So I have only track of one of them that I just murdered. He's back on board. I repeat, he's trying to fix this. No, mate, you can't fix the. Dude, wait. Oliver, he's trying to pull up the mast right in front of my face.
Determined.
I got killed by the Reaper, one of them. Probably because I underestimated him, because the other one is an idiot. But like, hair chicken, you guys...
Crap, I accidentally gave them broadside.
They're almost dead, though. So even if they...
Dead?
Yeah, we won, by the way.
Okay.
He was firing at us well. That I'm back on board the ship, and I'm gonna stop bucketing immediately.
And I died, so...
Oh,
But hey, courtesy of that flag.
Yep, yeah, I know.
As long as you don't fucking sell it to the wrong guy.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I won't sell. Oh my.
Where are they? Now where is their loot?
I think it's right over here. I see a lot of bursts. That could look like a lot of loot. Oh, they're right in front of us. Oh, they have a cannon rowboat. Now we can have two cannons pointed at the enemy.
I've beelined it for the rowboat and fixing it.
As Oliver, I am so close to 99. I cannot be closer. When we sell the emissary flag, which I will sell to the right one this time, I promise. We will. Wait, they had two emissary flags. They had two level 2 and a level 5. I might.
Could you do the thing where you get all the chests while I try to get the fucking rowboat on board?
They have barely any cannonballs left in this crate. There's only like a little bit of scatter bombs.
Might be food that's worth something.
Yeah, or they might just have planted every single like cannonball in the other crate, like they've taken from this one, you know. I'm not picking up more damn coconuts and bananas.
No.
I will make sure I will grab their mangoes, though, because mangoes are what I use if I don't have enough, if we're running low on the other food. I will grab those, but I'm not grabbing more of the other stuff. We have too much of that. You can just start pulling up the anchor. I don't think I got to do that.
Sails fully up.
I keep saying that I think the sloop on the horizon.
Which horizon? Oh, there. It doesn't look like they're sailing towards us, so...
I know, I just wanted to inform you in case they were.
Hey.
It's better that you know there's an enemy ship than you get surprised when they're suddenly closer. I have put everything everywhere. I accidentally plopped everything crate in the water. That's my mistake. I'm picking it up again. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we have a fuck ton. We still have a good amount of them, so it's not like we lost anything.
is it do you think it's possible to move the rowboat?
We'd have to take it off, then turn it around.
I'm gonna try to do that.
I'm gonna restock some of these chests and then make sure we aren't fucked.
I'm probably gonna regret trying to do this, to be clear.
Probably.
I could sink our boat.
No.
Why not?
Because then you won't fucking get your day. Won't fucking get
I
your...
already regret doing this. It's
Yeah.
not worth it, but it's too late now. I'd already taken it off.
To be fair, if you get it turned a little bit more... Oh, never mind.
Damn it! The reason I wanted to that direction is so the cannon points in the direction that we want broadside better because there's less holes the enemy can make.
If you aim it correctly now, you can actually just sail straight on into the right place.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That sloop was not sailing towards us at all.
This is incredibly difficult. Why is Robo so fucking annoying?
I don't know. You want me to come out there and do it?
Sure. Wait, is there anything in the rowboat? Nope.
No. Fucking, let me get up. I have an idea. I have an idea. You go up to the, yeah. Go up to the fucking wheel and turn the boat.
Okay, I'm turning the boat.
The other way. The other way. Yeah, like that. Like that. Like that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. And there we go.
Also, the robot is damaged. I'm quickly fixing it. Okay.
One 5 and one. Wait, no, that's 4. 1 4 and 1.
Okay, we need to go to the closest outpost northwest. With 2 emissary flags sold, I might get it after 1 victory. 1 more battle.
How much are you on right now?
I am on 98, but I can't even see the difference. But I can't even see like the line that's not purple. So I'm basically at 99. I swear to God, if this works like the damn fucking what is the name? The extinctions, and I need 101 instead, I am going to slap you.
You say extinction.
Distinction, then. I'm going to slap you if that's the case. Because. Also, can we quickly talk about the factor that we have just won 6 battles in a row?
Yeah.
Like, we just keep winning. Like, I'm not complaining, but like, what's happening? And the last 2 opponents weren't even that good. Like, again, one of them was trying to pull up the sail, Well, I was standing right next to him. The bus. So I don't know why he was doing that.
Which way is the damn thing?
Southwest. No, not southwest, northwest.
Why the fuck are we sailing
Northwest. I said wrong. It's pretty much directly north now, though.
I think I can see it.
Yeah, you can. I see it as well. It's the island we're coming up on. The outpost on the other side of the island. Well, the island is the outpost, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
Why do you?
I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad that the armored glove on this accessory is on the hand that barely gets used.
That is fair, honestly.
On the other hand, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool as well.
I see an enemy boat on the other side of the outpost. It's another sloop. They're sailing towards the same outpost. But realistically, with me not even having eaten a pineapple that fight, and us having so many of them, I feel like we don't even need to buy some. We can just make a quick pit stop, sell the things, and then immediately leave anyway.
And hope to dear Lord that I can actually fix my goddamn boat this time.
I'm grabbing an emissary to sell to the Athena, not the Reaper. I promise I won't accidentally sell it to the Reaper again. I'm not making that mistake more than once. And if I sell it to the Reaper,
Then you have no fucking excuse anymore.
no, I really don't. Are they really selling to us to fight us? You
Drop the
immediately pull up the sails and anchor just in case, and keep an eye out on them. If they get too close, we might need to run, because I don't want to risk our resources for a random fight that has nothing to do with PvP.
Fair enough.
I'm on my way to the Reaper.
Looks like they're turning away.
I'm on my way to the Reaper.
Fuck off.
I sold it to Athena. Okay. One more battle and I will reach it.
You forgot that you also have the other one to sell.
It ain't gonna be enough.
But we might as well.
Well, the emissary ship's chest. Okay. I'm crawling up there and selling the damn thing. And it's sold.
Damn it, she's still waiting for the goddamn.
We went too fast. Okay. I don't think I'm not selling the thingy will make us get it, and I'm only buying fruits, and I'm not buying another crate. We have way too many crates. Well, let's go to the final battle of the stream. If we win, to be clear.
We might. I am going to buy cannonballs for one reason and one reason only.
We're using double amount now.
Chain balls.
Oh yeah, that you're actually right. You're actually right. That yeah, fair. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We have almost none.
Yeah, you're right. Should we check around the location of chain balls? Do you think that's smart to do, just in case?
Probably should.
Just only worry about the chain balls, though. I'm gonna take some of the cannonballs and place it in the rowboat chest, so if someone is using the rowboat cannon, we can still quickly get cannonballs. Why do we? Oh, I forgot to put them in the lower chest. So the cannonballs. So I was like, why do we suddenly have so little? How many cannonballs did we lose in the last fight?
I thought my ship was supposed to be black, not white.
It's not the black, Oliver. It's not the black pearl you have. You have the white pearl.
So a normal ass pearl.
Yes. Your ship is the pearl. I'm just
Sooner or later, it will be the silver pearl.
Okay. We have everything. I am voting for a battle on the Sea of Thieves, and I am setting sail.
We forgot to check the outpost for.
We have enough for one battle, and if we lose because we ran out of them, my fault. But I don't want to run around the outpost for like 20 minutes. This has been going on for 3 hours. I'm one fight away.
Fair enough.
Wait! I saw the galleon picture down below, and I thought we accidentally somehow picked champion battle.
No.
And that, I realize now we don't have the option because we're not 4 in a row. But I panicked. I don't want to fight a galleon.
Neither do I.
Like we don't even
Well,
get
I
extra.
may want to if it's controlled by one dude.
Also, if we ever find like enough people like we're friends with to play together, we definitely gotta try galleon PvP.
We don't even get to be down here.
Also, galleon PvP, as fun as it sounds, it's definitely gonna be a lot of board spamming.
Yes.
Because there's 4 people on the enemy ship and apart from 2. One thing I love about playing PvP though is acknowledging an enemy's strength. Like last time where I acknowledged the Reaper Pajamas dude to be the better player because the other dude was a damn moron.
Yeah.
Like you don't pull up the sail in the middle.
Alright, there they are.
You will be our final victory today!
Hopefully.
Captained by Alox! You will be our final opponent for my course! Drain them in iron! Drench them in iron! That sounds weird!
I can barely understand what you're saying.
That's because I'm
Fuck
talking
off.
weird on purpose!
Plus, your mic is being a bit weird over the Discord call.
I don't have any cannonballs right now, so I'm trying to use the rowboat with no effect.
Hit their mast.
I'm grabbing the cannonballs and using them. Oh wait, I forgot okay, I can still hit you! I missed. I can still hit you! I missed. I can still hit you! I missed.
You gotta remember that you are a little bit lower than the other cannon down back there.
Ah! Okay, they're trying to hit the rowboat.
What?
Okay, I am okay, they've hit the mast hit.
Yes.
I am resetting the fight.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I don't want worthy
Battle
opponents.
will be legendary.
Oliver, you're not Tai Lung, and I don't want worthy opponents. I want easy victories.
What?
I don't want worthy opponents. They're on the map, they're on the boat, they're on the boat.
I'm dead. One of them is on board. Luke,
Yeah, I know, I'm fighting him.
on my way back. I think I need the door to open. Open faster. Let me out, you old bastard. Don't know why I turned into almost.
I'm on the boat again. Oh, I pressed. Yeah, I know. Okay. He's off the boat. Oliver, I need you to bucket.
I heard him.
He's back on board.
Ow! Son of a bitch.
He's dead. He's dead.
dead.
He's dead. Double anchor. I'm pulling up the
Okay,
anchor.
get us going. I'm gonna fix.
I need to eat a. I need to eat a pineapple.
Fucking hell.
I'm pulling up the. I'm putting up the anchor. Anchor up. We're going full speed away from them. They have not hit the mast.
I'm fixing as fast as I possibly can, but there's a lot of rocking.
I need you to grab plunder bombs after you've done fixing, so that you also can spam them, because this dude is actually good, and we need to be able to kill him more reliably.
Honestly, I can see it ending up in me dying to myself for that road.
Yes, but he did also kill us multiple times in a row.
Enough.
I need to quickly go out and talk to my mother real quick. I will be back in like a few seconds. Okay, so very unfortunately, I just got told by my mother that we need to go out and get the clothes that she just washed in, because they're outside and it's starting to rain soon, so they cannot wait. So I'm gonna do that as quickly as possible, and you have 2 jobs.
I'm gonna try to see if I can hurry your ass up as much as possible. I'm gonna try to see if I can keep us alive.
Okay, you try to do that, and try to talk at the same time, because otherwise it's gonna be not that entertaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do what I can do. Just
Okay, I'm gonna hurry up.
quickly. Oh, this is hell. Now I'm gonna feel like I'm talking to myself. Guess you're gonna use the next few minutes with me, chat. I can't even see what the fuck you're saying. There they are. Oh, far as that, isn't it? Are they seriously just gonna stay over there? Oh my. Sorry that I can't react to anything you're saying, chat. What the fuck you're writing? This feels weird. Hurry up!
I am so out of breath.
So good news is that I have managed to make sure they didn't get close. And
So
they
I
only
can
made
see.
one bad, and they only made one bad, yeah, boarding attempt.
Remember to grab plunder bombs.
What?
Remember to grab plunder bombs if you haven't.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm tired. I'm so bad shape. I was running up the stairs.
We're coming in on there, bro. I don't know why they have their sails up and everything. Oh, right, here they go.
I think they
Sails are-
realized we were waiting. I think they realized one of us was AFK and didn't want to.
Hit them.
I'm firing with the rowboat.
Need to go a little down.
Yeah, I realized. Longer even. Yeah, I
They
can't
have a
hit them.
wave in it.
I hit
Because
one of
the
them.
Wave.
I actually hit physically one of them. He didn't die, but I hit him.
And you didn't hit him physically.
I heard I hit. I only see.
If you
Okay,
hit
no.
someone straight, if you
They
hit
fired
someone
someone
straight,
off.
that's a person.
I don't see. I just saw you wiggle. Oh yes.
Ow, son of a bitch! Oh shit. I killed one of them.
I'm trying to board them.
I killed them. Killed the other one as well.
Okay, you fix holes. I'm going for board. I failed the board. We have a lot of holes in water though. I failed the board, unfortunately. I'm going for the mermaid.
Get back on the boat.
Holy shit. Can you hear me breathing through the mic?
Oh yeah.
I apologize, but I really had to run up the stairs.
Solid. I can hear you're tired. Not as much. I can not as much hear you breathing. I can just hear that you're extremely tired. What
That's
the hell?
I hit the mast. I killed one of them.
Get hit.
I killed the other. Both dead. Both dead. Mast down.
Is
Mast down.
Mast is down.
I'm boarding.
Trying to see if I can get on a bit of position.
I'm aboard the enemy boat. I dropped their anchor. One of them jumped on board the boat. Okay, they immediately killed me. They have really good aim.
Crap. Ow, I'm dead, and one of them is on.
Okay, so I was talking to my mother, but I heard what you said. And I was anyway just waiting on the door to open, so it's not like I could do anything.
Yeah, I know. But I was forced to go in for a ram. I couldn't the wheel was damaged and I couldn't change the direction.
He's under with the
Awesome.
rowboat.
What?
He's under with the rowboat. I think he's using the double pistol.
Dead.
Oh. They're behind us. I think I can hit them with a row. No, I can't. They haven't pulled up their anchor. I can go for a board to see if I can stop them from doing it.
I'm gonna race. Actually, let's gonna pull up the sails very correctly and then I'm gonna race.
I killed one of them. He was fixing his boat. They do not have that many cannonballs. They
Are you throwing fireballs? Hey.
I killed one. Pushed off the other. I killed them both. They're both dead. Both dead.
And their mast is down again.
I'm assuming we don't have any holes. I
We
died
do
to
have
fire.
one, but it's,
I didn't
we
have
do
any.
have one, but it's a.
I
We
forgot
do
to
have
get.
one hole, but it's tiny.
I didn't have any. They're still at the third. Okay, one of them went through. One of them is back alive. The other is still dead. Both alive. I'm sweating so much from running up the stairs that I can smell it on myself. Oh, we're done here. I need to take a bath.
Ow.
Fire with a rowboat.
I'm dead. I'm just offering myself. Just, I don't know, do something.
I need to grab new pineapples.
We forgot to cook some meat.
Yeah, I realized. They're on board a boat. One of them is on board a boat. He killed me.
He pulled down our anchor.
Did he pull down our anchor on a broadside for us, or?
He shot me with a sniper and pistoled me. And my blunderbuss for some reason didn't push him at all.
You see what I mean about double gunning?
Yeah, I can definitely see that it's a good thing, but for some reason he's dead. Oh wait, wrong. That's the wrong dude.
He was in the water. I hit him, but I didn't kill him.
I pushed him off. Raise our anchor and let us get. And
He's crawling up the other staircase, I think.
now he's still down there.
And anchor is. Damn it! Oliver, grab the anchor. Okay, no, that's too late.
I grabbed it.
He's gonna crawl up. He's gonna crawl up. They sniped me
I
off.
I pushed him off again.
We almost had them. That's the worst part. When I killed them both, we almost had them.
And there he is again.
The moment I try to pull up the anchor, I'm getting sniped from the
Look,
boat.
we have a shitload. And he is.
I'm back on board.
I need to bug it a bit. Otherwise, we are screwed.
I hit him in the back. I stunned him with a sword. Stunned him again. He jumped off board.
Ah, fuck
You
this.
hold him off board. I'm pulling up the anchor. Anchor almost up.
I'm dead. But I don't think he's gonna get to you in time.
Damn it! I
What?
said sail, but he's still on board. He killed me. I thought I could put down the sail so we started moving again, and then quickly started.
Our anchor is going. Again.
Yeah, I know. I thought I could put down the sail so we started moving, so we weren't stationary, and then shoot him before he comes fully up, but I was wrong.
I see you, motherfucker.
I am back on board.
He's on board. Why am I pushing? I'm dead. I took a shot for you.
Okay, I pushed him off board, but I also did take a bullet.
This is the most annoying guy I've ever met.
What? I keep having... It's like he's dodging the blunderbuss shots.
Yeah, why does the blunderbuss always seems to be good when other people use it?
To be fair, I keep also accidentally pressing crouch mid-combat. He's at the rowboat. He's trying to snipe me when I try to pull up the anchor. He's off
I
board.
shot
Okay,
him
I'm
off.
pulling off the anchor. You keep him off.
Why did I crouch again?
Did you die?
No. I
Okay,
hit him off.
full speed away. Full speed away. You keep him off. I'm gonna make sure we don't sink with both things and border, and then get us full speed away.
I shot him off again, but I don't have any more ammo.
I have, and I'm standing right behind you, and he doesn't know that.
He's right down there. I think yeah, I killed him.
Okay, we got away, and we can reset the fight. Okay, so this seems to be just that one guy that's double gunning. The other one has a sword, and he's not good at using it. So we have a double gunner, a dude who uses a sword, but is not the best with it, and a really good dude who's jumping around and avoiding our shots
Take
constantly.
two. Okay, Luke, I just realized we still have pork, so take two pieces and fully eat.
Okay. I took 4, but I'm gonna put 2 back. We're also running out of pineapple.
Yeah.
I regret not buying pineapple crates now. I hate how we almost... one of them is in the water, one of them is in the water. I need you to shoot him off. I'm holding him so he can't get fully up.
Where is he?
He's
okay,
at the...
yeah. I see. Oh fuck! I fell off.
You're not tricking me, mate.
Come on, mermaid. Come on.
I shotgunned him off, and he did not get back on the ladder.
I'm almost at the mermaid.
He also missed with a fireball, so... Yeah,
I'm back on the boat. I'm back.
He has realized that he's a better physical player than us, so he's gonna spam board us until we get on board to kill us again.
Bad news is that now.
Okay, get on cannon.
Switching back to fireballs. Oh shit! It's a ram. Ow! I'm dead.
I'm missing. He got off the anchor. He got off down with the anchor. He's calling back on board. I need to get up the anchor as soon as you get on board.
Back.
Whoa! Anchor. Oh, he's on board. No
I'm
mind.
dead.
Yeah, he knows I can't pull up the anchor when I'm alone, so he jumps on board when I'm off board when I'm alone to try to waste time. And
Just don't wait. Just don't let him do it.
I can't stop him from jumping off board though.
I didn't mean stop him from jumping on board. I just meant just forget about the anchor until he's dead, or I'd just really gone.
Yeah, I'm trying, but also need to bucket at the same time.
Water.
I shotgun him off board.
I'm
pulling up.
bucketing full speed.
I'm pulling up the anchor, trying to stop him from getting on board. Anchor almost up. Anchor up. Grab this.
Why does it? He's dead. I'm dead. Look, I'm dead.
Yeah, I know I can't heal you. I'm gonna try to get away.
Okay, but we do have a lot of water.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
bucketing. I'm bucketing.
Okay. This guy is annoying.
Because the other dude is really good at keeping their boat alive. Meanwhile, that dude is like God tier with double gunning. Okay, next time he get on board, I'm gonna try to just run at him with a sword. Mainly because it seems as if that my shotgun is barely doing anything because I'm so tired of PvP and so tense right now that I keep accidentally crouching. If I run at him with a sword, I might be able to stun him. Wait, is that a galleon? No, that's not. That's just two trees. I'm an idiot.
Okay, our holes are fixed.
Hey, you want to try the crate on the anchor strategy to see if we can stop him from pulling the anchor?
Sure, what the fuck now? Have a crate.
I don't know how to do this. They have fixed it! It's an old trick they have fixed. Ah. Okay, that sucks. Well, that's not a possibility then.
I think we may need to turn around. Yeah.
He's in the water. I repeat, he's in the water. He's going up on this side. You shoot him off, I'm holding him to knock it on board. Yeah, I'm still here, buddy.
Hello.
I'm still here, buddy.
Hello.
Okay, he's off.
Yeah.
Every time you shot, he went up further than usual. I was like, you gonna shoot me now? No, I'm only shooting you when you're fully up. I'm not an idiot. They're basically just prioritizing. Also, by the way, they don't have many cannonballs, as I said. So, if they keep using...
That's bullshit.
I said they don't have many.
Oh.
Okay, he sword dashed off. He sword dashed off. He's in the water.
Which side?
I don't know. He sword dashed. I see him. I see him. He can't make it to the other side, but he can probably make it to this one. I think. Just in case. Yeah, he's up. He's up. You're not. I'm holding him off. You just shoot him off. No.
Fuck off, you asshole.
Okay, so basically, if they don't have, if they didn't buy cannonballs, that means they probably didn't buy wood either. What? Oh, he sniped me from off the boat. Damn it!
Alright. Oh, yeah, you're still alive. I thought you were dead. Gonna change direction because otherwise,
Also
ramming
fun.
situation.
Also fun fact: I got called a hacker yesterday.
Hey,
Because I repeat, you hacker. You're not supposed to survive a headshot. You can't survive a headshot. Because I got a headshot with a sniper, and the dude kept spouting about how it's a hacker, because a headshot is a one-shot, not realizing that in Sea of Thieves, headshots does as much damage as a normal shot.
damage isn't localized in Sea of Thieves.
No. I think he's in the water again. Oh wait, no, that was some loot I saw. I saw sniper glance, but it's just a loot.
Just...
Wait, what is... Okay, don't pick up the loot in the water. It's a crying chest.
I was aiming for the fucking, yeah, barrels though, so...
Yeah, but just in case you were thinking about it, it's a
I heard
crying
that-
chest.
I heard what I thought was, maybe not. It's not a crying tit.
No, the loot behind us. That's a different piece.
Oh,
Ramming,
they're coming
they're
in for ram. Ow.
He
And
jumped...
he completely missed.
Yeah, he jumped way too much overboard. Oh! Turning.
Why?
We're halfway outside the map.
Ow.
They sailed into a rock.
Well
He's
done.
in the water and he's gonna get another ladder.
Which one?
This one. I think. Yeah, this one. Definitely this one. Mister, no. No.
I think you killed him.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did. He's
you
dead.
killed him.
Open fire!
Where are they? There's still fire on them.
Yeah, I don't...
Well,
like I
while
said...
he's dead, Luke, get to them.
Yeah, like I said, they don't have many cannonballs, they probably don't have many wood. Our best option is exhausting their resources.
I killed the other one.
Okay, then just hammer them with everything you got. Even if he gets back, he can't board us right now. He's gonna try to snipe you. I'm going on the rowboat.
Quickly eating a piece of. Take that.
I hit him. He's not dead though.
No, but we're hammering them.
I have hit so many times now. I am out of cannonball
Yeah.
range on the rowboat. If my theory is correct and they don't have that much wood, then the best strategy is just outlasting them, because we can't sink their anchor and hammer them, because he's just gonna get on board and spam kill us.
Yeah, and if there's one thing they aren't going to do, it's outlast us.
Yeah, so our best option is just trying to outlast them until they run out of wood. We'll try to keep them off board. It's the best strategy we got. It's a cowardly strategy, but I don't care. I want the curse.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're pulling down their
Okay,
sails.
We got that message there, and I for a second thought we had won, but no.
They're trying to get us close because they know that they're probably certain we're gonna outlast them, which makes sense.
Don't sail too close to them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just keeping. I'm not.
They're going.
Yeah, but I can see both of them, so there's no one in the water. I'm just trying to keep track of both of them on their boat. The problem is they're both wearing this. He's in the water. He's on this
How did
ladder.
we hit?
He's on this ladder. No. Mister, no. Oh, crap. I grabbed it.
helping you just because he's dead. Alright, get close to them so we can have her.
I can't sail closer because we're gonna hit a rock if I start. We won! They ran out!
That's how we do it.
Oh, I sailed into a rock on
Is that you
accident.
or- Okay.
It doesn't matter if we sail into a rock, though. He can't kill us both fast enough and keep us dead. We
Yeah.
might have won by
Yeah.
outlasting them, but I don't care. We won. Whew.
Yeah, now let's get to an outpost and get you that curse so we can end this stream.
Oh my
friend.
god!
What?
Oliver, I'm the tiniest of smidges away from it.
They have an emissary flag grade 2. I refuse to believe that shit isn't gonna get.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, imagine they didn't have an emissary.
Plus, we have an emissary flag we can take down.
We can take down PvP if necessary.
Where is one of our all-in-one chests? Well, I think we have a small.
Okay, they had cannonballs left.
Nothing. Something?
Nothing?
Not much?
Oh, that's the emissary.
No, that was their book. Nothing?
Wait, that's a wood crate! They actually ran out of wood!
Nothing?
Well, okay, if they had actual resources, they might have won.
This
Wait.
was what they had.
Oliver, that's why they didn't hammer us with cannonballs when he was on board their boat. They didn't have that many.
Yeah, I know. They didn't have the. They didn't do much to us because they didn't have what they didn't have. They literally didn't have what it takes.
Yeah, if they had, we would have lost them 100%.
Yeah, we lost because they didn't have resources.
We lost
Oh wait, we won because they didn't have resources.
northeast. Also, because I can get the curse now, we're turning off PvP, so a random boat doesn't spawn.
Oh, fuck
I'm
yes.
getting the curse.
Oh, yes.
This is awesome! I can become a ghost skeleton finally! After 4 hours of streaming! This is it!
Imagine getting attacked by someone right now.
I would still try to win, but it wouldn't really matter all that much. Could you-
Holy hell, I just looked at my wall, there's a giant ass spider.
Wait, I want to try something. Okay, I can't grab a skeleton off an island. Don't ask me why I tried.
I just gotta get rid of a spider corpse.
Could you guys imagine if I had to reach 101? I would be so pissed.
What?
If I had to reach 101.
Yeah, but you.
Also, we have not lost a single battle today, by the way. We're getting close to Port Merrick. Prepare the anger.
Anchor is ready.
That was way too early, buddy. Oh.
No, I just
Oh, you just did that trick. For anyone who doesn't know what he's doing, he's basically got the anchor so close to being down that he can just drop it immediately. We might have hit the edge, but that was still a damn good parking.
yeah.
And since the sails are fully up, we can just pull up the sails.
Since the sails are fully up, you can just pull up the sails.
Yeah, I was hoping you didn't realize I said that. I meant anger. Okay.
Go get your curse, buddy.
Where is this, the emissary flag? Oh, here. You probably go with me so you can put down the PvP.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, fuck it. I'm coming down. I'm coming down there with you. I'm not going to see the curse happen, but I'm coming down there with you.
Why don't you want to see? Why do you want to come down with him and not see the curse happen?
I don't know. I just kind of want to see what the hell's going on
Nope.
down there.
Fair, I guess. Come on,
Also, I have
100.
the book. Honestly, I don't. Do we care about the book?
It's 300 gold to the reaper only.
I'm gonna leave it on this table.
100. 100.
And I'm on 30.
That was very anticlimactic.
Shouldn't we lower the emissary first?
I mean, like, we could. But, like, the stream is only ending. We could just keep fighting if we really want to.
I don't really want to fight. I want to do have a little break in fighting.
Alright, fine with me. Okay. Where's the way down? It's over here, right? Come on. It's opening! Remember to mute me when the curse started to happen, because I will talk about it.
Ah, fuck it. You know what? I'm coming fully with you.
Alright.
We started this together and we're ending this.
Okay, come on.
Go get yourself your curse, buddy.
Finally! I can become the Ghost Skelly!
Imagine some fuckery happens and just
Imagine like it
you
doesn't
have
work
to
on.
do it. You have to get a little bit more.
Imagine the skin doesn't like it doesn't work with the skin.
Aw.
I would be so disappointed. Cause I love this skin. Hey, Pirate Lord!
And I'm in 31 now.
How do I? Is that a new song I've gotten maybe?
Right, talk. Okay. Try to
Shanties.
talk to him.
More. Yeah, no, I
Try
haven't
to-
gotten it. I have tried. You say who? Athena's fortune. Yeah, I get it. How do I do this? I'm searching it up. 2 sec. Sea of Thieves. How to? What would it? Sea of Thieves. How to get the Athena's fortune blessing.
This is kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah, you need to compile and reach 100 lead with the guidance fortune. You must participate in the blessing of Athena's fortune served at the tavern at the Legends faction hideout. You need to reach level 3 in all of your tenant companies. Yeah, I know. You can access the Tavern of Legends faction hideout. Wait, what? What's your you can access the Tavern of Legends faction hideout. Where's the Tavern of Legends faction hideout? Do I have a new email, maybe? No, I don't.
Gotta go over and see if you can open the door.
No, I can't. It's really anticlimactic.
Hold on a moment.
I'm searching a video of someone who goes down here. 2 sec. This is very anticlimactic. I'm watching a video about it right now. I'm seeing what they do. You're right, and I'm a moron.
Come to share a drink with me.
Oh, okay. Oliver, you here?
I'm right here.
Yeah, there. Turns out that when you create it, you can scroll down in his text, and there's a new text bar.
What is it?
I've done what you asked. I'm a pirate legend and a guardian of the sea.
Oh.
That I give you my hearty thanks. You're truly a guardian of all that is right in the Sea of Thieves, and such service deserves an equally hearty award. Not one that can be battered for gold. One that reflects not only the sacrifice you have made, but also the bravery that you have shown. An honor that truly awards you for the loyalty you show us all, especially me. Meet me at the precipice just through here, and we will assure yours as a legend never forgotten.
To adventure. Make me proud.
Door
Oh,
has opened.
Yeah, I was wrong about this thing. I was wrong about this thing there. Honest. Wait, is that looting these? Oh, we can loot the place! Holy shit. Wait, I want to try getting up here before we do the curse. I want to see what's up here. What the hell? There's a new lady.
Good to see you, courageous corsair.
Check emissary ledger.
May the fortune of Athena forever bring you favorable winds.
There's a new lady up here.
And remember, without
Yeah, I know.
you,
I'm fucking searching her, but
this tide.
You just talk to her though.
what I did. Where are you? Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I know. Ghost people. Here it comes. It's right over here. Is it? Am I stupid?
Stand on the fucking plate.
Oh, receive blessing of Athena's fortune. Yeah, there's a button. I didn't see the button. Okay, here it comes.
You've been fully grayed out.
Here's the pirate lord. Do it.
A bit weird when they're all looking at me.
Well, now, all together at last. Oh, he's actually talking.
Look, I can hear what he's saying.
Knows what it truly means to live freely on these waters. Our Sea of Thieves isn't perfect. Like this ship, Athena's Fortune, she has a long history and carries the scars.
Oh, the ship is Athena's fortune. I didn't know that.
But she has always endured. Even if she needs a bit of work here or there, this place is our home. And so long as valiant souls are willing to make a stand and protect the pirate life, there'll always be a future worth fighting for.
A future filled with mystery, discovery, and opportunity. With a courageous spirit and hope in your heart, you've already been on grand adventures that have changed this world forever. Here, surrounded by your fellow pirates, you will all
This is a long speech.
enjoy true freedom. A refuge to share stories of your daring deeds with crews from different horizons and dream of what tomorrow will bring. This ship is a promise that pirates will always have a canvas upon which to paint their own legends.
Yeah, and you fought tooth and nail to defend that promise. Battling the kinds of monsters that had crushed everything we know and love. You stood
That has also fought for the other side, so.
gave up, and you've shown us what it means to really belong down here.
Come on.
That's right, and long may it continue. Your deeds
A little
have ensured
anticlimactic
your
that they're
place
looking at me
alongside legendary
on my
pirates to
screen.
ever sail the Sea of Thieves.
Oh, fair.
Today, we are honored to welcome
Get the
you
non-ghost
into our
lady, funnily enough.
Oh, here it comes. Wait, what? I didn't expect him to start singing. Yeah, like the daughter beside me. That being Oliver, to be clear. Ah, come on! Oh. This is awesome! Also, I hate YouTube.
I feel a little out of place here.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you. We'll get your curse. You'll get your curse eventually.
You're like Ghost Skelly.
Now people are gonna be really confused.
Although you don't have any colors or texture.
Now you're really part of the crew, but there's still much to be done. Set sail and continue to fight in our name. And remember, wherever you sail, the blessing of Athena's fortune will carry you onward to glory.
Come on, let me out. I want to dance. I want to see my skin now. Come on. Let me out. Let me control my character.
Now you have color stuff.
Oh my god, that looks dope.
Hey, Luke, you want to see how you look for most of this ceremony on my screen?
Sure, why not?
Hang on, where are you? There you are. You were fully grayed out.
Did you send me it over?
I sent you that over SMS.
Ah, damn it.
What?
I was hoping you do realize you could just have clicked on your the same button you take screenshot with recent gameplay and send it over PlayStation, right?
I could also do that. Where?
The button, not the setting button, like the one who open friends and stuff, but the other one, and then save recent gameplay.
Where? Save recent gameplay. I don't know, first 1 minute, I guess.
I think that's too little. I think you need like 5 minutes.
5 minutes then. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly look through it.
Ooh, who's this dude? Talk to Samuel. Who are you and what do you have here?
Can you sway this terrible conflict?
Oh, it's just a dude who plays music. All right. Weirdo.
Go, celebrated
And a big
swashbuckler,
map.
And make choirs of pirates sing ye to your best.
Oh, there's another PvP fight happening on the server, Oliver.
Where to send it? Because you can technically see you in this one, and it does get my point through.
You open down to game base, and then you click on go down to messages, and then you click on me.
Base, where's?
The game base is where you
Base.
also yeah.
Yeah, I know. Messengers and
Then you click plus and video clip.
video clip. Should be that one.
Now I just need to send through. So this is extremely dope. I will now confuse everyone who meets me. Hey, laddie.
Didn't see you there.
I still can't believe I finally have it. It took me so long. I'm checking for something right now.
Oh, why the fuck does it not let me send?
Okay, what are you what are you doing?
Cancel. Discord change. Competition. It's just making me edit the fucking thing right now.
Okay, go into the same place with messages plus and all that, right? That is Jacob. If I
It
accident
doesn't let me go up.
after you
It's
click,
editing without saving. You'll lose your
see,
chain.
I just
What?
said. Okay, are you in my messages?
Okay, hold on.
Also, I accidentally sent you a video clip trying to see what you saw, so you gotta get a random video clip.
No. What's that part of the red line?
I don't know.
Okay, now it lets me save. Save as new. Now will you let me, CERN? It's whenever I'm going in thing you told me to video clip, then I go to the video I wanted to send you, then it said send. But when I pressed on send, it just fucking went into an editing.
So, did it finally let you send it?
It's saving right now, so I hope. If anything, you can just go in on messages to see it. Yeah, it sent it.
I'm just waiting on it now. Oh, this looks so cool. I wonder how the door thing is gonna work. Like, can I just open it by having the curse on? Also, can you get down there?
I go down where?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
I didn't realize you could look into
That's
there.
what I meant about looking through.
Yeah, I thought you meant looking through like down here. Yeah, I'm a complete moron. I think it used to be down there though, because I remember seeing someone remove
Why
these.
is the Pirate Lord so blinding now?
He's not on me, on mine.
Well, to make it here.
He's more like a he's less like a ghost
Okay,
with me and more
Oliver,
like a fucking...
Now there's another dialogue where he says, "You already let me pass once, may I do so again?" And then he's gonna open the door. So you need to talk to him every time you want to go here.
I know. Well, with the Reapers, you need to take a giant-ass elevator anyway.
I'm still waiting on the message. And I kind of want to show the chat before I end the stream, but I will end the stream after that, to be clear. Let's go back on the boat so we don't lose our resources.
There's some sort of weird effect now.
Let's go back on the boat
job.
before we lose our resources, because even if we aren't gonna continue PvPing for the day, I don't want to lose all those resources.
Yeah, that's a lot of resources.
A disgusting amount. Also, I hate YouTube.
Why?
My stream started lagging the moment that the ceremony began. Yeah. It was fine through battles with fire and ships and people jumping around firing guns on our ship, but the moment that the spectacular thing can only happen once, it has to happen there. It has to happen there. So now I can't make a short out of it without the short having to lag a little. That is so annoying.
Finally, I could restore the damn shit.
Also, do you know if there's a way I can get a ghost sword? Or a ghost blunderbuss?
Yes.
Where?
Follow me.
Because I feel like that would fit best with my ghost skin.
Although you're gonna have to deal with the fact that it's the default, but in a ghost version.
Ah, that's fine.
I will warn you though, they cost 1,500 doubloons each.
Ah, the balloons, serious? Oh well, I'm gonna buy them at another point then. I
On
don't
the
have enough.
blunderbuss, it's with the blunderbuss. It's on the last page.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough doubloons to buy more than one, and I don't only want to have one. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, they're basically all on the last page. I think.
Okay, Oliver, we're sailing towards that Fort of Fortune, and I will end the stream on the way there when I get the clip. If anyone want to watch us do a Fort of Fortune, type it in the comments that you want to see us display Sea of Thieves without doing anything specific. But because it's not happening this time, I've already started sailing. Bye bye.
Can't.
Bye bye. Okay, it's still processing. The reason we're sailing towards is because Oliver really wants that completed, the Fort of Fortune that being. Like the...
I want the Fort of Fortune, I want the fucking chest you get out of it.
Still progressing? Damn it, it's still progressing! Stop progressing!
Not progressing, it's processing.
Then processing! Also, we really need to be careful because I don't want to lose all this shit. Is it done now? God damn it! How far is the Fort of Fortune even? There's already emissary of Reaper at it. If it's a sloop, we take the battle. If it's not a sloop, we don't take the battle.
We have a shipwreck right ahead of us.
Yeah, but I want to sail there in case it is a sloop and we can win.
Fair enough.
Also, if it's not a sloop, I'm parking close to a nearby island, hiding the boat, and then I'm trying to sneak over there, grabbing a keg and blow it to bits.
Shouldn't we just try to do that with no matter who it is?
Oh my god, I am literally Crow.
Did you finally see the picture?
Yeah, I am literally Crow.
Yeah,
What the hell? That looks so weird. Why am I Crowified?
I don't know. Now you your skin, but with a ghostly effect. But before that, you were
Anyway.
just gray.
I will end the